Reflection in your eyes, who am I inside? Hatred lingering, it won't unravel me, bring me to my knees. How am I still so cold? I feel numb, broken and undone, holding on to memories like flying leaves in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch and do not feel. Is it even real? Do you see who I used to be? So far from me, like a distant memory. Was it all a dream? Hold your hand in mine and destroy whoever tries to come in between. I feel numb, broken and undone, floating up like memories above the trees in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch, I do not feel. Am I even real? I will fight, shadows in the night, stronger than each one of them. I'm born again with the spark, slashing through the dark, not afraid of who I am. Just hold my hand, I will fight, shadows at night, holding on to memories with the spark, cutting the dark, not afraid of who I am. Now I understand. Do you see who I used to be? Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break.
Oh boy. Hello, chat.
Everything I'm here to stay.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, try to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just speak. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own, and it's my throne.
That was my neck. I think my posture is really bad. Hello, good name. Hello, Fert. Hello, Red Wolf. Hello, Say Good. Hello, Gabe. And hello, Gabe. Okay. Thank you for. I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. I didn't really get much sleep, and I woke up extremely late. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. What happened then? Why? Huh? That was strange. Oh, my full body is dying again already. Wonderful.
Toggle and possibly a blood toggle. Easy. Both of those actually very easy. I don't know if I want a dice roller. I'll get that on how the admins will think. That's not like I'm going to be rolling fire natures and stuff like that. That's more personal rolls. But that's up to the students if they allow dice rollers on models. Understood. ELMG time. Yeah, that's very pretty. Optic works as well, so that's nice. And little reflexer.
Right, I should head straight into it then.
This is not a revolver.
Oh.
Jarro?
Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day so far. Hello, Spookin.
Queen with a 3. The hollow smells more like rats than usual. Ugh.
I don't think that means what you think it means. Or at least the way you use that.
You mean the car we use
Yeah.
on the trick?
Dies up to no good again, I guess.
No idea. I'm not seeing the car we use.
It's the truck we use.
The truck?
I'm fucking dead.
I don't know anymore.
It's okay. I think I'm one of the only people that uses an actual motorized vehicle. All the town.
Hello. Wait, I need to go in here.
What are you wearing this time? Killjoy, what are you wearing this time?
Huh?
What are you wearing?
This one is Felix.
Who? You look like a weird, like, ballerina maid. I don't even know what. I don't know what the hell you'd even describe this as.
He's out of the room and he's gonna just place your hand on the wall.
Cute little dress.
Okay.
Got a tail as well.
Let me remember correctly. Paper bag in other hand.
You know what? We'll just leave the questions there.
I think I'm good. Hi. First gap is the techie room. Yes, I remember. Yes, I think. So it should be further up.
If you don't want to sleep with a creep, my dorm has a bed open.
Did you just call me a creep?
No, I called her. That's fucked up. She was like, "Hey, you want to go in my dorm with me?" Oh, well, she fell before she did that, but...
I don't see why that's creepy.
Stop it! Stop it!
Why are you beating up the child?
Ow! I didn't hit you that hard.
Daya, are you bringing in more rats?
I don't ever bring rats to the Hollow.
You have a pet
They just
rat.
kind of show up here. I have one pet rat yet.
Can you see
What about
about
'em?
maybe making it so rats don't come here as frequently? Maybe say this is off limits.
I can't really.
I had rumors of you talking
No
about rats.
problem. Yeah, but I have to talk with each individual one, and sometimes it just doesn't work.
Right.
Good night.
Hello. Little puppy.
As you talk, a single rat scurries between you.
Good pup.
Hey, buddy. They just kind of do their own thing.
They do their own thing, yeah, but the thing is they're infesting this place.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a little nap.
Has a very distant smell.
you go
You're
do
gonna
that.
take a nap, then you just wake up.
No,
Yeah, she's weird.
I came here wide awake. I'm gonna take
Nah, she just woke up. I saw it.
Imagine having such a carefree life that you can have naps.
I think it's more that she hasn't slept since the last day or so.
She hasn't slept.
No.
She should probably go to medical for that then. Can't have her being tired on missions. Especially not that infiltration mission, if she even gets the permission to go. Which, let's face it, she probably won't. Especially not after last week.
On which one? The casino?
Yes. She's an information hazard. A very big one at that.
Yeah. Can we talk about that somewhere real quick?
In private or just somewhere quiet?
Yes, in private.
In that case, we'll go to the gym. That's often where I go for it. Well, not gym, the shooting range. Actually, yeah, let's go there.
Thank you.
Sure you don't want to keep this? Yeah.
Never mind, we'll go up to the office.
Sorry.
I told you. Not your fault.
Ooh.
Careful.
Oh my god.
Be there in case someone
Anybody shoots themselves again?
Yeah, that happened.
You know weather rolls, but we get rat rolls. Can Queen smell through her mask? That seems bad since it used to keep gas out. The filters aren't in. You have to put them in. Getting filters are expensive, we don't have much money. Hey Arcane, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well.
Okay. What is this? You playing Hangman?
No, they use it to communicate.
Oh, could you do it again, I was not paying attention.
I guess take a seat somewhere.
I'll just stand. I don't really want to sit in any of these chairs.
You don't want to sit in any of these chairs? Why?
Because that's like where leadership people sit, isn't it?
Chairs are chairs.
Anyways.
Man, don't let you. Where you want to talk in the office? You can talk in the office.
Yeah, this
Sean
one's
is under the
occupied.
weather today, so
So, yeah, mostly what you say is pretty spot on. She is a huge information hazard, and, I'm gonna take her out to see if her ability is even functional out in the field. She can do anything or follow a plan, follow an order or anything. Found a small tiger safe house. Over the week I was, trying to look to set something up for us to use for defectors. A little safe house or halfway home.
Yeah.
But I found one that belongs to the tigers instead, so I'm gonna go clean that out. I'll bring Red with me.
Do you need any backup besides that? You're both trappers after all.
You can come watch if you want, just to see how she does, but I think we'll be fine. It's only a few tigers.
If it's a handful, sure. And yeah, I'll watch. I need to see for myself. No offense to you, but I need to see for myself just how good she is. Whether or not she's reliable or not.
She also, aside from telling me about her dad, it was extremely easy to follow her to the hospital where he's at. And she told me where the apartment is that her brother and sister stay in.
She really is an open book, isn't she?
Yeah.
He's gonna bite her in the
I
ass
feel a
one
little
of these
bad
days.
for her, honestly.
Oh, you
Well,
do?
that's another part of the, plan. I, was considering sending some unaffiliated friends to go check in on maybe her brother and sister or her dad. Not do anything too crazy, just maybe enough of a scare to make her think twice about, you know.
You need something, Wrench?
Would be good to learn the hard way.
Just putting a book or two back.
It's better having a controlled
Nobody will get
environment
hurt.
than, wow, a non-controlled
At least not
environment.
seriously.
Yeah. And what if your friends get injured or worse, killed in this example?
Yeah, well, they're not actually friends. I was just gonna pay some thugs on the street or something.
I see.
Someone disposable.
No, we don't really care of people's capabilities. If people want to get better, that's on their own. Well, you know, that's on their own time. But if she's going to be leaking information that's important to us and somewhat sensitive, then we need to make sure it's nipped in the bud. Either that or we just outright kill her, which is a waste, I guess.
We can take some easy steps to see if she learns the lesson. Just send a couple people to pay a little visit, nothing too bad, and then maybe when she realizes, or if she talks to me about it, I'll say, well, you were talking about that out at the meat rack. Maybe somebody overheard it and they were trying to send you a message, and maybe she'll pick up what she needs to start being more careful.
agreed. I'm in agreement with
And
it.
if she doesn't, then it'll be an easy way to tell where her future is gonna be for the Whispers.
Yeah. I am in agreement with the plan, but you might need to relay it to Sean, just so he's at least aware of the situation. Maybe you might get some input as well, I don't know.
I can see about it. First steps first anyway, I'm gonna take her out to this laundromat and I only spotted about 4 tigers there, so it should be ready to work.
If she gets ganged up upon, don't really assist her. She needs to make decisions that doesn't lead to her being put into a pinch. And needs to test her critical thinking skills, I guess. I need to see where she is and how she can improve. So I need to see flaws and weaknesses and everything. Let me know when you send a text and I will watch.
You wanna put your number in my phone real quick? I've been slowly collecting numbers. Thank you. I will let you know when we're on our way.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Of course. I love learning about people, so no problem there. Let me know if you need anything else worked on.
Sure.
Or you want me to keep an eye on anyone else?
Actually, I do have someone.
Oh?
There's an asset of ours, I'm pretty sure you've probably met him. Lucky. Otherwise known as Fred. He caused us to suffer a pretty hefty loss of money, as well as an asset.
I see.
He is currently trying to pay back the debt that he has incurred. So, I need you to keep an eye on him. Tell me what he gets up to.
Sure. Seemed like he was having a rough day today anyways.
A rough day?
Yeah, he
Wow.
said he was feeling a little down or something.
Well, it's part and parcel with Whispers. You have to overcome it or be consumed by it. Sink or swim.
Easy opportunity to go be a shoulder to cry on and make sure he stays where he's supposed to be.
It's not a priority. Just if he says anything that's alarming or something that's a bit sensitive to him, perhaps, relay it to me. I'll relay it to leadership.
I'll keep an ear out.
Thank you.
No problem. Thing for you.
It might make it worse, but sadly Queen doesn't really care about those people. If anything, making them scared will at least be a good lesson, and he will at least be a bit more cautious and lead to them actually surviving. But yeah, could have the guard watch the event, but Queen's gonna watch it personally. I know the guard's probably having their hands full in regards to training, keeping the new homeless or community being built in 175 safe, amongst other things.
You're gonna get a call from Nev.
Hello?
Hello, how are you?
I'm well.
Good.
Yourself?
Not too bad. A little busy, but things are going. Hey, is Sean around right now?
He's not. Did you want to leave a message, or did you want to contact
Are
him
you in
another
charge
time?
right now?
I guess so, yeah.
You're in charge? Okay, cool, perfect. That makes this really easy. Okay, I have an emergency, and I need you to do something for me.
An emergency?
Yes, an emergency. So the thing is, I found a place. Well, no, I mean, I've known about this place for a long time, but about once a year.
Am I really in charge? Sorry.
Huh? Hello?
Hello, sorry.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, the connection's a bit weird.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, okay. I hear you fine now.
Fuck's sake.
Anyways, there's a place that like once a year.
I literally said to myself I wouldn't say anything like that, but I did.
Mana crystals that pop up, and I want them. And it turns out now's that time of year. So we got to get to them before somebody else does.
You make it sound like it's some sort of crop or plant. Well, it's not a plant, obviously, it's a rock, but.
Yeah, it's like a rock. I mean, it's sort of like, I guess it's a place where like mana kind of coalesces. Like it's like a hot spot. Like mana kind of jumps there. Well, also there was some other shit that happened there that I think helped to draw the mana there. Anyways, I can't go myself. I have a meeting with Vito today. I have to, show him the Viper and do all the cool stuff, show him the research, all the exciting shit. But I don't want to miss getting these crystals, so I need you to go get them.
Sure.
You can bring your friends. And I'll make sure you're safe. I'm gonna send a Viper, so I just need you to like make sure the Viper is fine while it like collects the rock and nobody goes and fucks with it.
Are we delivering it to you, or is the Viper carrying everything?
No, the Viper will carry it. It can store plenty. There's not that much that grows there anyway, but a little bit goes a long way. So bring that that engineer guy people have told me about, the weird white-haired kid.
Electro arm?
Yeah, that one. Bring that one, and I don't know, anybody else who might be good at. You'll need somebody like a bodyguard, somebody that can help take, and then like people that can help take care of the Viper, right? So if like anything weird did happen to it, you could like fix it or something, or just like get it unstuck, because it's in some caves, and they aren't really meant for caves, more of like a street kind of thing.
Is it possible for us to get a small sample of these crystals, or is that valuable?
Yeah, I mean, I can give you some. That would probably be okay. whatever else you want to, like if you need something paid for, I can write an expense. Yeah. I mean, I have a ton of money, you know, and like it'd be really easy just to say personal expense and write off a good chunk of money.
Could you perhaps bring in, you know, spare parts of the Viper? Well, not spare parts, but if something breaks or goes wrong, can the Viper have tools that makes it easier to repair?
Sure. I'll make sure it's loaded with everything you would need to like do field maintenance on it.
Yeah, of course. Any kind of medical equipment you can write off?
Sure, you need medical equipment. I mean, you want a fucking car, whatever you want, man. You just let me know.
See?
A car's a bit excessive, but you can write off something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you consider that. Probably the main reason you guys aren't able to really do anything to the tigers is that we have the vipers, and I think basically everybody knows that. So I'm not on a very tight leash.
I see.
I mean, you don't see anybody else making shit that does like what I did to that hospital, right?
True. You have EMPs?
Sure, I can give you some EMPs. Why don't you just write me a shopping list, okay? Just get like whatever you want, whatever a couple of your friends want, whatever it is. Make a shopping list, send it to me, and then I'll see what I can do off that list, okay?
Sure. So I'm assuming this is payment for the little gathering mission you have, right?
Yeah. Yes, you know, obviously I'm not gonna not pay you for going out and doing work. So
you'd be surprised how many people try to do that.
Yeah, but I'm not stupid and I know how business works, so
Oh, the person I mentioned about, he wants to have a meeting with you sometime. Perhaps that could be his payment.
Which one?
The one that's helping me do statistical analysis of the nugget.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Probably won't be today. Maybe towards the end of the day if everything clears up fast enough. But anyways, yeah, get some of your friends. I'll text you where to go, and then all you gotta do is babysit the Viper. Should be easy.
Understood.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Interesting prospects. Depends on how deep her pockets go. We'll have to see. Could probably do something in regards to getting the guard some better equipment. That's if she's willing to part with some Magitech weapons. Seems his opportunity's gonna come sooner. Could always use a medic as well. Squad of 4 might be big enough. Is everyone just watching something?
I mean, I'm just waiting for the meeting to start up eventually.
Lounging.
I'm the only member of leadership here. Chase went out.
Queen.
Oh, sorry. Couldn't see behind Renge.
Trace's
Chase
leadership.
is actually here.
Oh, Chase, not Trace.
Trace.
Hmm.
Cairo.
Chase is currently trying to mend bridges.
I see.
What?
Did he head out, I
Lucky and
assume?
Bruja had a fight. No,
Oh.
he's running around.
Of course, I was lucky.
Yeah.
That kid's more of a problem. Renge, I suggest you get prepared for something. I might need you later on. Maybe either today or next week.
I'm ready whenever.
No, last time I saw her, Bruja was coming down the stairs.
Hello, Opie.
This direction. Yeah, she was fighting the stairs. That's right, I remember.
You might get your opportunity sooner than expected. Perhaps today, perhaps next week. So, just be cautious.
I'm a patient man.
Mm-hmm. Just be prepared to go at a moment's notice. Again, could be
Understood.
today, next week, or the week after.
Always prepared.
Good. I believe I alone am enough.
Have you seen Bruja?
I have not. I heard they've had a recent spat with Lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucky and her argument in the hallway.
So we need mechanics. The only mechanics we have is the mechanics we have are Wrench and Alex, I believe. We desperately need mechanics. Magitech knives, not the spear or lance. What was that lance? Not the spear. That is from Punching Raven. Mechi's an incredible short supply. We used to have loads of them. Now we hardly have any. And I can't remember who is a Mech and who isn't. The only ones I can think of is Wrench and Alex. Yeah, we have so much scrap, but we're not actually doing anything with the scrap. It's kind of weird. We literally had a meta of a copious amount of utility-based characters. Now we have nothing but combat characters.
Do you want me to look in the lab?
She shouldn't be in there if they are.
Bruh should have access to the lab, yeah.
Yeah, she does
She's
have
one of our
access.
scientists.
She's blind. What's she gonna do?
I don't know.
A lot of things if she's in the lab.
Not back there.
She isn't. And she probably left.
In here. She probably left.
Don't know where she would leave too, considering she's blind.
No.
Yeah, we really are suffering in the development aspect. Armor needs to be repaired and Gwench can't do it all. Neither can Alex. Are they even in the same world? They are. Just invisible right now.
What exactly is happening?
She's going back to her old neighborhood, which is known to be dangerous, and she has affiliations with another gang there. A gang that's not too fond of her. And if they see
Killjoy.
Oh, okay. I thought it.
Do you like small beetles?
I don't think so.
That's
Yeah, most of the
I'll
stuff
find
around
it
here isn't alive. So.
Killjoy.
Maybe like the wood, the rotting wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you get access to the cameras? I wanted to check if Bruja had left the building.
I think this Chase guy is talking with her. He asked for her a second ago. We're probably in a private room.
Right.
But by the way, Queen.
Mm.
You like good at stealth stuff, right?
Used to, not as much as I used to be able to. Why?
It's kind of what because I'm getting sent on a lot of stealth missions, and I want to just be more proficient in it. I wanted to ask if you can train me a little bit, or we can have some training sessions.
You want me to train you in stealth?
Yeah.
Sure. Just let me know when. We can talk about things, but training stealth is more of a active thing. You need to actually put it into physical practice.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
Right.
Has Chase given you any updates at all? On the location of not location, but as in he hasn't found her yet and stuff.
No.
Because if he hasn't updated you, then maybe he did find her. But if he has updated you, then I think it would be a valid reason to check cams.
Text Chase now.
Is she in trouble? Is she hurt?
I mean, she's blind. I don't think she would get hurt that much. Let me try texting him.
I'd feel like she'd leave with somebody if she left.
Kazuki, you're getting a Chase is getting a text from Queen asking
I'm
where
going out
he
to
is
the pub in a
and
private room or
if he's
something.
with Bruja.
Because he wanted to talk with her.
Yeah.
He would text
Hope
back
he
and
drops
explain,
a
yes,
rat
he is,
with twice the size
he
of a
will
normal
be
rat.
gathering a meeting here shortly.
Goddamn.
Sorry, can you say that again? Everyone's really loud.
He's talking to her now, and he's gonna plan a meeting here shortly with everybody. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm just texting Queen. She's asking me where I am. Yeah, he would inform you that he's in the storage room with Bruja, having a quick talk.
Right. Meeting soon, I guess then. Thanks.
Please, please don't tell me. Look at his look.
Killjoy is wearing a Phoenix outfit.
You want uppies? Yeah, I can leave What's with these noises?
Yeah, that was some strange noises coming from there. I'm afraid to go up there.
Hope he drops a rat twice the size of a normal rat.
A text goes out to all whispers. Prepare for a meeting soon. It's not happening right now, but it will eventually happen.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on up there? I don't want to go up there. I'm scared.
Yes,
Should people get
Chase,
dressed for said meeting?
Or
is it dressing if you get chosen for things and then you can go? Well, I mean, usually if a meeting happens, sometimes a mission happens or something.
No, we were deployed.
For an endeavor.
I would say wait. If you get picked,
Okay.
then you can pull your stuff on.
Yeah.
This is your casual, I'm assuming?
I mean, yes.
But yeah, Chase is currently with Bruja. I know the location,
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
I'm not going to openly say it for reasons.
Oh, that's totally fine. Well, hopefully she's well.
Mechanics actually
She
used to be
sounded a
really
little off
strong.
earlier.
They could literally
So, I
create
mean,
anything
she
and
was-
they can
she was
actually
talking to Lucky
come up the
out in the
floors
hallway.
with
I don't know
their
about
technology.
what, but it's like she sounded kind of defensive. But I'm like, I'm not hearing it, so I just walked away. So, I don't know. She seems a little but then again, I think I'd be if I was blind as well, so.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I don't blame her.
There was a raccoon too.
Ratcoon.
Unless they, I don't like. Unless.
How do you have an idea for your training? Did you want to start it now or next week?
Probably through next week because I have a fourth dimensional headache coming on. That's probably gonna take me out in a few minutes.
A fourth dimensional headache. Are you reading
Owie.
certain?
Right here.
Are you reading some certain books you should not be reading? Fourth dimensional headaches are not normal.
Huh. I
told
think
to
I'm
give-
seeing into
give
the
them
abyss
fourth dimensional
too
drug.
long, and the abyss is looking back.
I didn't realize you were into astrology. Killjoy.
Look, you might be onto something here.
What? What am I on? What am I on something? What am I on?
I'm back.
No, I say you might be onto something. Look, we make.
I read whatever, mostly online.
Perhaps maybe cut back on reading specific things online. Sounds like it's giving you a headache. Anyway, it's nothing too major. This training is more the case of
Everyone's
when
gonna get a
you're ready.
message from Chase saying, please head up to the meeting room. We have missions to do.
Timing.
Yeah. When you're ready, we can do training, which is you need to follow me around, watch what I'm doing without me detecting you. And if I see you, then wow, it'll be a mark.
If she sees you, you get a whack on the head.
Killing tiger. Let's get it.
Ah.
You're bunk.
I think a good one, considering you used to do training for this. You go without food for a day. Every time I catch you.
I was explaining.
I'm not very good too.
do anything. I didn't say yes or no, but I did tell her that it was.
You're free to have.
Well, you can see how it
Multiple.
can fit it in into the schedule.
She did get permission from another leadership
Mhm.
member. Can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Someone who
Could
would
it
be
be fun?
understanding the situation
Yeah, it could be fun.
and understands my reasoning. And I believe it starts to understand the folly of its way.
Hopefully, in the future we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I think we're training more for like combat stuff. He wants stealth specifically, so.
Wasn't told that. Understood. Okay then. Alright.
You're just gonna wait one day, you're just not gonna stop his word.
Right through you, yeah.
Is that how you want to treat me? I thought we were
Get the
pals.
Listen, if you were on
Get
time,
out,
you
I
got
got
the
these.
chair.
Yeah, that's the chase I remember. That's it. You're back, boss man. Good to see you back and forth.
Chase, if you were on time, you would have slept on the chair sooner.
Say the thing. I haven't heard someone say I have a crazy plan in like years.
Shut the fuck up. Will you sit your crazy ass down?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. Damn. I'm just so excited. My hip can't lie.
Jesus, I go downhill every time I see you.
Yeah. We always pull through. I'll be back in a second.
Where are they?
Gather on the table, everybody. Is this everybody, or is there anybody coming up right now?
Other than Speedy McGee, who just started, I think everyone's here.
Okay. So,
You're missing
we have some things to go over.
Oh, Trace and Bruja are coming.
Yeah, I told them to take that time. I'm sure they'll be up here shortly. In her condition, she's probably not going to be going on anything anyway.
I would not allow her to.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so Sean's a bit under the weather at the moment, so I'm going to take over and just set up our missions. We got a couple things. So Joy relayed some information to me that possibly there may be some information on Ricci in, what was it, zone 112, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I am wrong. But I'm going to want to send out a infiltration team to go check it out. I don't know if there's any significance there, but I also have heard recently some rumors of bank trucks making stops around District 0 in peculiar areas. So maybe this is connected.
Whoa. You had to drag one up a ladder. I think they're blind.
Yeah, they're on their way, no worries. So, I want this area to be sweeped over. I want to see what's going on there. I want to know if it's just civilian-based, comings and goings, or if Tiger's or Ricci's slimy fingers are entwined into place. Is there anything else that I need to know about? Anything at all?
I'm investigating an area that we might have to send a team to. I don't have any other information than that.
Does someone want to elaborate on this?
It's an abandoned hospital that might have equipment.
I don't know if you're
we
running
can
to keep
use
it a
in
secret or
emergency
not, but
to get
I
information.
am just reminding you about Nev's mission.
But I don't have enough information to warrant sending.
If you're running to keep it
Is it-
secret, just
is
pick
it-
people on your own, that's fine.
Yeah, I've been picking up my own. Is it something that you wanted to do today? Do I need to go through?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it today.
We'll
I
do
don't
it
know if you
today.
need to.
If
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Possible location for supplies.
If it needs to be confirmed, then she probably won't. Well, I won't mention anything out of character. I would like to do it. Right now, at the moment, it's Wrench and Dawn. I would take another Meki, but I don't know who Mekis are. I think it's actually just
Anything you tell me now will be related.
Alex
It's okay if
and-
it's just those two.
Yeah.
and then you can like bring whoever else you want for fighters or whatever.
5 or so hours ago.
Well, Queen's kind of like,
In
I
Zone
alone
67,
am
I
now.
confirmed Tiger convoys heading from the railroad down
Yeah,
to
if you want to
the
pick
old
people in secret, that's
base.
fine.
Yeah, I'm picking.
Just make sure you do it before we,
They're
you know,
being
dismiss everybody for a mission.
Inconspicuous.
However you want to
barely
do
caught
it.
the glimpse of the logo under their jacket.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I was doing it today or doing it next week.
wounded
Right,
all
so
of them.
Yeah.
They managed to
I
drive
will
away.
gather people up.
I want to
Sounds
give it a
good.
week for them to observe it again, see if they're upping security or calling it a fluke. And if it's a fluke, I'm going to lay a trap.
Sounds good. Anything else?
Yep.
Go ahead.
I'm putting together a team with Sean's permission to hit one of Ricky's collectors while he's out and about doing business. Steal some money, piss him off. Ricky, the tiger boss.
Rishi.
Ricci.
His name is spelled weird.
I've only seen it spelled. But my hope is that if we hit their collectors, it'll piss them off, and they'll send out some of the lieutenants to guard the next batch of collectors. And that'll be a good chance for us to drop them.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Might send you on this scouting run thing. If there is some
currently-
witchy business to be out there, it'd be good to have you on board, so you know. Yep, what's up?
Something to note, because I had heard a bit about this. There's a place, I think it was used in the past. It's related to black market stuff, and I think I want to take a few people to go there. I don't know if it's still a running thing or not, but I think if we get a group of people together that want to help maybe back in English, maybe rebuild the black market into something that we can sell stuff at, we could do that to get a profit, but I'm not entirely sure.
It might be risky. We had Keijin there last time. Apparently, he was on their watch
Sure,
list.
we can always relocate. It's not half bad of an idea, but I would... That's, again, up to Sean at the end of the day. And what I would recommend is obviously we get our economy back up and steady before we prioritize any black market business. But yeah, definitely, you should investigate it nonetheless. If Sean gives you the go-ahead for that. Is there anything else?
Lucky's raising his hand.
Yes.
Might be able to solve a loose end that's been lingering around for a while. We had a traitor here, Pig. I might be able to, well, I'm working on getting their location now, but eventually there'll be a
Pig?
time and date where I'm gonna need it.
Yeah.
Pig is dead. What
Do
do
you
you
mean Ari?
mean?
Wait, Ari. Yeah, that's her name.
Ari is dead. Ari and Pig are the same person.
Wait, no. What's the other one?
Mercy.
Mercy, that's the one. Wow. Yeah, Mercy.
I know about that one. Got a couple screws.
Alright. Again, that's probably down to
Just,
Sean.
all you gotta know, it's a traitor that needs to be dealt with. That's Turn Tiger.
Sure. Okay. Just make sure if you do find them, make sure you take people with you to deal with it.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be planning out a trap and everything.
Is there anything else? Okay, so I'm gonna pick out a team, but before I do that, I want to make something very clear. So Sean has put me in the new position, which is pretty much like a glorified therapist, if you will, for the Whisperers, to make sure that we're all on the same page, healthy with each other, and staying as a family, friends, united. If you have strifes with one another or problems, please just sort it out. Talk with each other. Go fucking beat the shit out of each other in the boxing ring for a couple hours and call it a day. Get your shit out. Air it out.
Basically for family, it's basically like
If
family
you're
ties, trying to make
unsure
more of us like a family.
About your concerns and issues, you may bring them to me and we can discuss them, and I can get sides of all stories and go from there. But I think it's important for you all to know. Even if you don't consider the person across the table a family member, they may consider you family. And if you like it or not, one of you is a crutch for somebody else. So if you go missing or you're gone, it affects everybody. The amount of times I've had whisperers that, I didn't think had that much of an impact that have gone missing or have died, have changed the entirety of an outpost or myself or people around me is incredible. Sometimes it can just take the person that you never really spoke to before to change everything. And then you really start to miss them when they're gone, so make sure you show appreciation to one another. And again, even if you don't respect the whole family thing, which is fine, you are still a team, and the person across from you may consider you a family member nonetheless. So take some respect in that. Joy, if you can join me over here, please, wherever you are. Hello. I'm gonna take you, your partner in crime. Can those who have gone on missions recently please go over to the right side of the room, and those who have not gone on missions in, let's say, a week or two, go over to the left. My right if you have gone on missions recently. Left if you have.
The text goes out to Wrench and Don. You are needed, so I suggest choosing wisely.
This is the side if you have been on one. I currently I was on the stealth mission to get the generator. How long ago? Like 2 weeks?
2 weeks. See a lot of new faces.
So I guess
How many people do you want that you think would be reasonable?
I'll move you over here.
4? So, including you two?
Recommend 2.
Okay.
Pillar.
Let's see. That's not happening.
As much as you want it to
Are
happen,
either of you?
it's not happening.
I just leave it with you, man.
Are either of you medics? Or have?
I am. Oh, there I am. Or oh, Joy.
Someone with heavy hands.
Well, I'm gonna take you two. You two look interesting.
Sure.
Why don't you head over there to them?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Man, only one thing today. Unless there's.
What kind of job is this?
They are going to be going. They're gonna be going to zone 112, correct? No? What zone was it? 120, that was it, thank you. They're gonna be heading to zone 120 and they're going to be infiltrating or kind of just looking into the area, making sure that there isn't any activity with tigers or this Ricci guy.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yep.
This guy stands out a little bit.
Yes, what's your question?
Would you prefer to go out of colors?
No, because you should be quiet enough to be able to stealth around without being detected, right? Unless you want to dress up as the civilians that are there, whatever this significance the zone has. I imagine I will leave you in charge for this, Joy. This will be your team. Okay. You may brief them here shortly. Give me 2 seconds. I need to check over my phone real quick.
Not to be discriminatory against someone with a handicap, but you want someone who cannot speak to be the leader of a group.
Joy was the one that brought it up to me, so they know the most about the whole objective thing here. They were the one that's been looking into it.
Then we need to put reliance on those individuals that are with them on the mission to be able to carry themselves with, well, caution.
Do you not think the team that I have picked out is cautious enough? Because if so, please, I don't know enough about everybody.
I don't
here,
really know that well. I'm just saying that they will have to be diligent, that's all.
You heard the lady. You talk. So you're close with them. So I hope they've relayed the information.
I understand sign language. Yes, they can speak.
Okay. I'm sure you've got it handled. Are you keeping the mission for Nev a secret?
I am, yes.
10-4. Well, I think that's it for now. Kind of a slow day. So, if everybody else could pack up their things, do general patrols around District 0, make sure that you're making us some money, and I will see you back here shortly.
Oh, I now have passive 200 credits from one of the ATMs I installed my program on. So every week 200 credits.
Nice. Progress. Alright. Let's go.
Ruhan,
Out.
Cyrus, can the two of you stay here?
You want to walk and talk? Or you prefer to stay here and talk?
Just so you all know, we do have a.
Oh my god.
For some reason, I kind of want a hot dog.
God.
I can hear myself.
Ew! Stop that!
Stop that!
Are you okay?
Get out of here! Get out of here!
One hell of a control is a act. Damn, I hate that.
I'm aggressive.
I hate that too.
Impressive.
All right. Anyway,
No.
just so you know, there is another mission today. It isn't just one. So another team will be picked out here shortly.
What do you need to know?
Which queue?
I hope you're prepared. Things go
When you said I
well.
was needed,
Yes. That's just getting prepared. I have need of you.
I don't know. No, I need to go to the medical bay and get my things.
I was just having some sort of supplies. Salome.
Have you already picked out your team?
But if you need hair dye, I can get
You're a researcher, correct?
Yeah, I have a lot of hair dye. Like,
Yes, I am.
I might have need of you.
I did red skincare.
Always have time.
I would recommend taking a team of
Perhaps I,
Do you think you can make a 762 round?
5, including yourself.
Understood.
Just like last time, if I pass out, don't worry. I get back up anyway.
Well, we have a very capable medic amongst us, so.
That's not what's going to get me back up.
Or
I just get up immediately. It's kind of
Right.
like how people call
shooting at
personalities.
I see.
An
In that case,
I'll treat it as such.
when it hits these,
you have 10 minutes.
French is busy this
Make sure you're prepared, and I will see you in the garage.
I already
I'll
have
make a
everything.
call around later.
Bench.
There is not
I'm late.
another.
Well,
Te-
then they'll just have to wait on you.
Text me. Just text me later, whatever you're.
Bench. 10 minutes.
If I find out you make
Garage.
that bullet, I'm
Be prepared. What is,
I can find someone else for it, it's fine.
Obi, you can agree with me on this one. Violence. Yes.
Come on, get you done.
I want violence.
text goes out to Leo. Prepare for a mission.
I carry it.
Created by this.
Your mask looks cool as fuck. Gives me like neon dance stuff and neon vibes.
Go to the garage in 10 minutes.
I still jump this.
Why can I hear their voice? Why can I hear my voice through porn?
Joel. I just care that people are safe.
No, because they were watching Kaz and then watching me. Like, what? The only thing I think of is his voice mod, and they had it, headset coming through their thing, or voices coming through their microphone, which is like, huh? What's gonna ruin that man's taxes? You mean Lucky's? No, I mean Chase. Fans and credits matters a lot. And thank you for the bless. It's probably most likely the voice mod, yeah. So,
what do you mean?
The people that should be going.
Have you met Remy?
We're doing your mission first, so.
Okay. So the people that should be going should be Leo, or well, Impossible. Leon with Dawn, Kohagane with Wrench, and Ava as Sloan.
Ooh, I bet.
Cool, awesome. I'm gonna get everybody to respawn.
God motherfucking damn.
Does the selection surprise you?
Chosen.
No, I like it. I wasn't expecting you to bring Sloan, but yeah, no, I like that team. Sounds good.
Taking 2 researchers because Queen wants to try and research as much of the crystals as possible, because there's no guarantee that she'll get a sample, even if Nev did say that he can get one. So.
You don't trust me?
Queen doesn't trust many people, so.
When have I let you down so far?
I mean, you never
Never.
have. You never have, but
Yeah, that's the answer.
I'm glad to see you all prepared and early. Committed. I think we're missing one individual.
I'm sharing some details.
If you'd like to gather over here on this other side.
I say again, only Queen's people should be in this channel. Everybody else needs to move up to NPC comms 1 so I can brief.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop, Cass. I have a giant headache.
Yeah, see you later.
So are we.
Thank you for doing the model stuff.
Not sure if
let me know if anything breaks.
Leo is joining us.
Yeah.
Send him another text.
I actually need a test. Something.
Impossible, are you joining
Q?
us, Leo? Did you get the text?
I need you.
Hello?
Q.
What?
I need you to come over to me.
Ooh, I don't even know where you are.
I'm in the. Where are you?
I'm sitting in the lobby. I'm doing shit.
Oh, you're in character?
Yeah.
Still RPing, you loser.
Oh, okay.
Right, I have to brief Leo when he ever gets here. As if he's coming, not too sure. Consider this a special mission of sorts. Leadership does not know about this, but it will be briefed afterwards, mainly because I feel like, wow, this is important. This is a mission for Nevrossi, She wants us to escort a viper to gather up mana crystals from a cave. Venture's there to maintain the viper if anything goes wrong. I think it's a golden opportunity to learn about the inner machinations of the viper if anything needs maintenance. You're here as general medical and also because you have a certain interest in, well, the ongoings that we are doing. Sloan, you're a researcher, and so is Leo. I want you two, or maybe just you, depending on whether or not Leo is joining us, to conduct live research on these mana crystals. We won't be able to get a sample. Nev has promised me one, but we don't know how, well, if she's going to be good on her word. So we need to find out what you can. I was worried about Leo, mainly because his infatuation with runes. So maybe something magic related might satiate his curiosity, perhaps.
Alright.
But yes, that is all. I would like to have brought an extra mechanic, but we seem to be in short supply. We might need to defend ourselves against any oncoming threats. At least that's what Nev said. It's a small team.
I can play a good vanguard. Don't worry.
Good.
Did she say anything when she said threats?
Anything about the threats? I don't know. I just know it's a cave system. She said that this place was a regular place for her to go gather mana crystals. So I'm assuming probably things like magical creatures, golems, spirits, wisps.
God.
I have no idea. I was just having an alertness to yourself. Anything that seems out of the ordinary, call it out. That's the part.
Sure.
Oh, Sloan, can you perhaps document things? Perhaps take pictures? Don't make it public. Maybe reserve it just for leadership, just so we're at least aware of the enemies that might pose a threat. The less that people know about them at the time would be, well, might reduce panic. Especially if it's something of a supernatural nature.
If I pass out, remind me again.
Sure. I'm sure the others can also remind you.
Please do.
That is bad.
Did you hear what I said?
Man.
Yep, I did. That's why I was like,
You're
Yep.
doing your own thing too? Damn.
Well, it's not really my own thing.
Yeah, I am.
It was meant to be
I
a
got
thing,
the
but
I
Queen
guess I'm not
secretive
going
about
to
the
Neon
mission.
tonight.
Oh, do you want to sit out?
Cringe.
I thought
What?
y'all
No,
were
I'm
doing the
going.
trace thing,
okay.
though.
Huh?
Thought y'all were gonna do the trace thing though.
Wait, that's today?
No.
That's not today.
I had no idea. He just brought it up during the meeting. I wasn't sure what was going on.
No, yeah, it's something that's for the future,
No,
not now.
Is my voice changer on now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, but you got a cool ass mask.
I'm gonna
Yeah, cool. gun
recharge the
and a
physical
cool
and mental batteries.
Thank you.
Bro, what the fuck?
Ho ho, Jotaro.
Oh,
I got a cool
Jotaro.
Yeah.
Jojo.
IMDO wireless.
Take out the legs.
You're cool. Have fun.
I'm not cool.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm cringe.
You are cool.
I'm being
No, I'm cringy.
I am.
Crinkly.
Wrinkly.
Krungle.
She could do, but at the same time, it's like, why? I don't think she would trust.
Bowther.
I don't think she would trust people to go to Yuna's apartment and not like damage it. She has a lot of memories regarding that, so.
I was so waiting for you to just say something, and I was like,
party golems.
soldiers don't have a thing.
Golems. You know how to mortgage? What's its apartment most of the time you rent?
I don't know.
Is it found back in go if it was She has a magic weapon, she hit this ghost in the mic. I mean, I'm not too sure if it was actually like a ghost or anything.
Charge my shit, okay.
Oh dear.
So there was the whole thing with Lucky, obviously.
I would say try to charge up while you're still sitting here.
Nah, you're
Bro, I
done.
gotta
There's this other
charge them,
girl.
like today
She's more important
and
to me.
tomorrow.
Right?
So it's gonna be.
Did I end my stream yet?
Hell.
No, let me end my stream.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. No, I was in character. I was openly stated.
Dead sorry.
And then there
For this
was Bruja. Has been constantly like trying to get away from wireless.
Plug in, please.
Like the entire time.
Thank God.
She's been blind. And she's like, why am I here?
Okay, so technically to explain my basically flaw plus edge thing, the Mrs. Hyde thing, as soon as fighting starts.
I tried to.
Oh,
I don't think I'm getting to her.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna behave like I don't know what the fuck's going on. So.
She gave you a chance.
Yeah.
Man, what's with all the fucking lesbians in this, in the whispers nowadays? I don't think this is.
Where's the gay?
What do you mean?
Where's the gay man?
You're gay. You're the gay man. Killjoy. Killjoy, I'm pretty sure is bisexual, maybe.
Like if I got a smile out of
Do you want specifically? Do you want specifically gay men, or do you want bisexual men as well?
You're the Rizzler.
Yes.
I'm just like, she wasn't.
I'm pretty
I know
sure.
you're hiding them.
Yeah, Queen's hiding them.
Oh, you missed it. It was my first gay character ever. No.
By the way,
Damn it.
I don't think we have a single straight person in the hollow. If I'm honest.
Slow straight as fuck.
What you think?
Are you straight?
I'm ready
for
to
now.
box out
I don't know.
whatever bullshit we have to
No one's
fight.
ever been interested in Wrench, so.
He's seen you in a different way.
Sloan hasn't had anybody interested in them either.
When you go back to a different plane,
Rogan's
I
like,
assume
I'm going to try to have
you do some
I'm going to.
Bro, Sloan hasn't been here for that long. I've been here forever.
I know.
how you were before.
Am I pretty now?
I think it's because people haven't seen him be a pretty
Look at
boy.
that pearly smile.
Hold up.
I think it's also the case
I should be getting my-
of people are just using him for his usefulness, which is kind of very sad.
Not that though. No, I don't like that one. I don't like that.
I don't.
Fuck everyone in the hollow.
Yeah, I don't
except
understand
us.
it. Well, Queen. Okay,
Fuck you.
Hold up, where's my
I want to say
face?
fuck Queen, because I mean,
There it is.
Queen is trying to be nice to Wrench, but at the same time, she just doesn't have the aptitude to do that, right?
Cuz. They're my guys.
Like, she goes to Alex
Always have
now
them.
for things instead of Wrench, because she doesn't
I got
want to, like,
approved. I'm allowed to
overburden
use
him.
them.
Yeah.
Isn't it so beautifully painted?
I need to stretch.
Yeah, stretch.
Bro,
That's what it sounds like.
honestly
That's
though,
what it's gonna
Queen's
sound
hot.
like from
Anyway.
and you're like,
Queen
Okay.
is hot.
with a knife. and you're
Okay,
trying
so
to
that is
stab
just
me or
particle deviation. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone keeps saying this, even like fucking Oblivious.
Just
When I took off the
variation.
mask for the first time,
What?
Oblivious was like Asakoto, well not Asakoto, but Oblivious was like, what the fuck, why is she hot? I'm just like,
I thought Sakoto was
trying to see
hitting
if I
on
have
Queen
particle
whenever I saw the
deviation.
stream. You were in the
No.
meeting. Like, I thought Sakoto was hitting on Queen.
no, I think Sakoto has a thing for Marion Rose's character.
Missed you.
No, she's dead. There's nothing that can break her
See, I
back.
know I made this one more accurate. At least.
I mean, at the moment, Queen seems to get a lot of people. Okay, my chat keeps saying that Queen is the Riz champion or the Riz Queen. It's just like,
Wireless with her skull split open.
No, let me get you your twin out. Where's my dog?
Because people. So Remy as Millie had a thing. Then Nietzsche's sister, Nietzsche's Kaiga's sister character seemed to like flirt with Queen. I think Nietzsche's one of the like Wireless, the twins or the triplets. She was also flirting with Queen. And then it's like if any more people flirt, it's just
Loveless.
like
Yeah.
Loveless, yeah. Just like
Oh fuck, my face.
oh, it's the same face.
It's fine.
Get fucked.
I'll flirt with Queen. You understand my mentality of fuck the world.
Well, Queen is like, there's no happiness, there is no salvation, there is only violence.
Violence is the only answer in this world.
Somebody's gonna be like,
You say this.
Kind of.
There's no fixing Queen.
Yeah, and I mean it.
Because the moment you fix her, is the moment you
remember how I
fucking
used to do the
die,
whole
and then
soldiers
she's
don't
just
need
broken
opinions
again.
thing?
no.
Which one is this that's listed?
Oh, well, she's doing that again.
I don't know.
The optional?
This might be the optional, I don't know. Well, this is...
Deeper and darker?
That could be it, actually,
Yeah, she's fucked up.
Mm.
She's not fucking up. She's fucked up.
I was hoping you would call it dark and darker, but they didn't.
Oh?
God damn it.
What did I say?
If we just fight skeletons, this is gonna be easy.
Oh, that wasn't about Bruja.
It wasn't about Ruha?
Skilly balls.
It was about Allie.
Oh.
Look, we can take
Oh,
it
no.
up a step.
I have Allie's permission to stalk and
Whoa. Got all the fucking
Girl
vehicles.
said golem, so we might be fighting golems.
Don't spoil us.
No, Wireless would never say that about Bruja.
Well,
You want to work?
it's a mighty good thing that I have a mana blade then, isn't it? I could probably do more damage to golem.
Oh. Fighting magical things as hide. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
Just like
Is Leon? Oh, okay, you're here. Imagine Leo's probably going to be losing his marbles over seeing magical shit, because Leo has an infatuation with magic.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to take pictures?
I've fought
You want me
against
to
one more
research
golem
the
in the
mana
game, I'm pretty sure.
crystals?
Yeah. Oh,
Like Leo.
Impossible.
yeah,
Considering you were not there for the briefing, Queen said that this is a
I'll be right back.
special mission, and that you are going on a escort mission for Nevrossi to escort a viper to pick up mana crystals and harvest them. This location is a place that she often goes to gather these places because they grow like, not crops, but you know, they are a replenishable resource that she wants. You want to document and research the mana crystals because we will not be able to get a sample. Well, Nevrossi says we will get a sample, but Queen doesn't trust that because she doesn't trust anyone. So you need to do live research of the mana crystal as much as possible. Document things, take pictures of any kind of supernatural things, and keep your eyes open for anything that is out of the ordinary because we're dealing with magical stuff.
Okay, so for
Oh, yeah.
secondary,
Yeah, I'm gonna freak out.
is it your secondary?
That's definitely
Is it
gonna
your
freak me out.
secondary job that you're a researcher?
I think it's primary, isn't it?
Or did
No.
you switch jobs?
No. It's wait, what did I put down? I didn't think I put down another one.
Because I didn't know
Man,
you used to be a medic.
That's Krungo.
he is a medic.
You're a medic?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a medic.
I thought he was a researcher.
Ven.
Oh,
Ven
Ven is the
researcher.
fucking
That's
researcher.
green.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you fuck up?
Yeah, what's
I
up?
did kind of
You
fuck
might
up.
have to switch.
Is Ven is he here?
Nightshade's here, yeah.
With us.
fuck.
Or not in the mission.
But he's here tonight for stuff.
Yeah, I was meant to take
You wanna
Ven. Ugh,
replace?
fuck.
I was gonna say, when you started talking about magical
Tell
rooms, I'm
Kaz
like,
real
that's
quick.
not Leo.
Yeah,
Kaz, I did a fucky wucky.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Kaz,
Hold on, Q.
Sure, sounds good.
We need to replace a character, Kaz. This is very important, Kaz.
Bring us back the man.
Kaz, we might have to do a switch. I did a fucky wucky.
What do you mean a switch?
I thought that Impossible was the researcher. They're not. Leo is a medic. I want Ven.
You mean Night?
Nightshade, yeah. I want Nightshade.
M4.
That's
Impossible,
why I was
please
like,
head up.
wait a minute.
Man.
All right, I'm going.
I am so sorry. I am
Get
so
outta
sorry.
here. We don't want you here.
I didn't want to take. I was like, I didn't want to take you on a mission as well, but I was just like, okay, I want to research, and I was like, fuck. I am so sorry.
Cool. Hold on. I was like, oh wait, they're taking me somewhere. Let's go. Wait, oh no. never mind.
Actually, Impossible is gonna have to go on the mission because Nightshade knows
Fuck.
everything.
Oh wow. Okay.
Fuck.
Fucks. Okay.
You're staying here now.
Okay.
Well,
Take a GoPro, you'll be fine. Impossible, never mind, you're on the mission. Nightshade knows too much about the mission.
He knows too much.
The sword.
I know about
This is
roads. I've
That's what
studied
I'm
them
doing.
myself.
Yes, what's up?
Can you get me and Nightshade into Whisper 3 real quick? I want to ask him something and I want you to be there.
In a sense, I can still. I do. I
can
do
look
take-
at them.
I do take down notes
that
and things
lieutenant
like
we
that.
killed?
And
Mhm.
I do.
But this
I got it,
has to do
sniper.
with the
I do
magic
take
tech
research
Oh,
on
nice.
this.
on their weapon shit.
Yeah.
I'm assuming who gave you permission? Was
But
it
if
like
it's-
another
yeah, if it's
leader?
something I mean, the second,
It was just fucking.
my,
no one claimed it, so. And it was
my,
just like.
Yeah, people don't tend to claim
what
things,
I
so
want
you know.
to actually do something with magic tech.
I haven't
at
touched
some
the body,
point,
so.
to actually put down.
Your secondary job?
I mean, wait, because
Or
I
your, when
I
you're
have a
selecting like
sniper that
magic
does
and
There's what's that?
I have a sniper that does quirky things now.
Quirky things.
I just need to have it to
It's
that
good drama,
model.
though.
You saying I can curve bullets?
Did all of you
Yeah, but I'd
request on
like
me?
to roleplay as a
No,
happy
it
character
basically
for
what it
once.
does is it superheats the round as it
Oh, I
fires.
see.
Say
That's
fuck off
interesting.
whenever bad
That's
things
why.
happen.
That's why we
Just
were having
don't.
issues with that sniper
then I
because it was
don't get
superheating
anything.
rounds.
Hmm.
Fuck him. What?
and
But I want to roleplay.
Thank you.
Queen Anya chats crazy chicks, you right? Queen Anne's what was it? I don't even understand how. I don't do anything.
This is me sticking up my middle finger.
Huh? Is it because it was weight painted together, or is
Do
it
the
just with the
drum.
controller's a bit meh?
My controller.
Do the drum.
imagine having index.
Motherfucker.
Cringe.
There you go.
You don't have an index?
No, I set these up on
Oh.
gesture toggles.
Fuck you.
There you go. Ring finger flip. Can't do that, can you?
I can't scream. Where am I?
God damn it.
You have to
Oh, there we
strum.
go.
You have to strum your fingers. Yeah.
No. I mean, now my ring finger on my right hand's not wanting to work. It's the way the controller's positioned on my hand that gets fucky.
Hmm. I don't understand how
The
you mean to
sensors
hold
also
it.
degrade over time.
Yeah, I kind of would prefer if they made it so there's a little bit of an indent on the fingers, so you know where to roughly put them, so it doesn't kind of just go. Because at the moment I'm kind of like, well, do I hold it
what
up
about
here?
the little kids that buy the controllers with the tiny hands?
We gatekeep them. Little kids should not be
That's
playing
why.
VR.
They shouldn't. I agree with you. But corporate disagrees.
Money. I got my invite
Money.
from Kaz.
Corporate doesn't want to gatekeep.
Money.
I
What were we
will
supposed to
see.
request?
Parents are the biggest spenders.
Yeah.
Corporates want
Yeah.
money.
I was going to take you,
hear
but
that.
you were nabbed already, so I was like, fuck about you know, never mind.
It's okay. You'll find a use for him, I'm sure.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Queen will.
God.
Fucking just send me out on kill missions. That's all I'm good for.
I like to send me on a mission.
I'm sure there's some missions you can go on.
We can send you out on a mission with Lucky. Just use
I
it.
will see you there.
Work out your problems.
You probably have.
I need to go pee real quickly.
God damn
Is
it.
one of those like random ones that nobody cares about?
It's at least not one that I remember at all.
Greetings.
I'm looking at it right now.
for a couple others to get in.
And a Krungo. All of you are. I know you're here somewhere.
You don't know shit.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
God.
Hello.
Let me test something real quick. Face that way and do not look at me, and don't have your camera on.
Well, my camera is on, dummy.
Oh lord, I know this map.
I need to turn that off.
Turn off your camera now.
My god, my right.
Kazuki, I'm trying to do shit, man. Bad. Camera's off.
Yet.
Good lord, I know this map.
Guys are gonna die here in this hole.
I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
Okay, I need you to tell me if you can see this.
I'll die first.
I can see your hand, yeah. It's a bit transparent though.
Cool. Good.
I'm always ready.
I will go apeshit.
Good.
Or get tired of being nice.
It's good.
Or we just want to go ape shit.
Good.
Every single fucking day.
What the fuck are you trying to do to Wrench? Fuck, man.
What song should I listen to?
Good. Excellent.
Alright, I guess if I survive this, I'm being murdered anyway in a bar.
Good. Kill him.
Those are aggressive feelings. Kill him. Kill him now.
Do it.
Do it.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Alright, is everybody?
I can't fucking see! What happened? I'm blind!
Yeah, pretty sure it's everyone.
Unlimited power.
Okay, there we go.
What is your room doing?
I don't know. I think it's the computer. Basically, I don't think the power supply is like strong enough for
If I do
it.
it to you, you can't use them anymore, you know? They just don't function anymore.
Okay.
You didn't need hands in the first place, right?
Let's get things started.
I mean, they're just gloves.
Silence.
Silence,
there's
wench.
some important things to go over with you. On this mission, if you, at any point in time, stray from the objective, or your crew, or the unit that is being provided to you by Nev, you will just die. I need to make that very clear.
What?
We're dealing with combat level 4 and 5 enemies.
The fuck?
So when you know that.
Okay.
So leave.
Well.
You leave the objective, you will die.
Man, that kind of sucks for me. I'm literally just like, go off by myself all the time. Fuck a man.
Yep, no, you must work as a team, and you must work with the things you are provided.
Teamwork.
That
I hate teamwork.
will keep you alive.
Push the cart.
If it's not obvious, you are being given a Viper, which is
Clearly
a
haven't
combat
played the FTP.
level 5 in this case. So yeah, just want to make that very clear. If you go off, that's on you, and if you don't work as a team, that's also on you guys. We do have fail-safes set in place for if things go terribly wrong. We're not gonna TPK all of you, but if you're being stupid and doing your own thing, then that's your fault. Also, the torches behind me, don't use the big ones, use the small ones. You'll be using those here shortly. So you may grab one of those if you wish. They are global, so you
hold these fucking things.
Yeah. You will see.
You could not bring one if you want and just risk these dark ass.
Is it local?
Yep.
Man, I should have put a flashlight
Yes.
on model.
No, they're global. The flashlights are global.
Okay.
So you can have like 1 or 2 people carry it if you want. And then just trust them to be your eyes and hope they don't drop their flashlight.
If you aren't informed, just so you know at the back of your heads and you understand why this is so high risk, if you succeed, not only are you going to learn some imperative information on this mission, but also your oh my god, what the fuck?
I was trying to get a coffee.
Your reputation with Nev goes up, and player characters get Magitech weapons for freebies. So, and possible other magic stuff. So, it's important. Good. That's if you succeed.
So, guys, you missed a golden opportunity to call this mission Dark and Darker.
It's deeper and darker. That's literally the name. It's the reference. It's the reference. It's the reference.
No, it's deep. It'll be deep and darker.
I said this.
Or dark and
I said
deeper.
This to her, and she was like, "No, you said you did." That's what I said, bro. I said that.
Oh, you just.
Oh my god, Kaz, no, why?
I told you.
Kaz, where did they go?
We're dying today.
Kaz.
Can you go get those torches, please?
We're gonna die.
Why can I see this monster? I can see the monster. I can see the monster. I can see the monster.
Mother?
Keeners, go
What
invis.
are you talking about?
Keeners, I can see them. I can see Keeners.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
Can't see it.
I don't see any monster.
They are invisible for me.
I think you need to show and hide it.
Maybe get everyone to like reset their avatars and then go invisible. You know, if they're
Yeah, if
in the
everybody
mall.
could reset their avatars
All
away
right,
from the cast
yes.
behind them.
Look that
Shut
way.
your
Wait,
eyes.
don't
Shut
look
your
that way. Look
eyes.
this way. Look this
Look
way.
that way.
Actually, I'll show you
I just.
goddamn eyes for
Oh,
you.
why did it get so dark all of a sudden?
Yeah, because I'm shutting your eyes.
He did it twice! It's literally. It's darker, darker! Literally darker and darker!
Hold on, I have my laser
Why
right.
did you do that?
Okay,
Stop.
I will gladly carry a flashlight because I can just do this.
Can you see me?
Yeah, but I do the
Can
same.
you see me?
No, I
I
can't.
didn't do
So the thing,
anything.
so the reason why I could see you is because my shield level was on normal, and because I'm somewhere else, the shield level was wrong.
God damn it! Where did the small torch?
They're right here, bro. They're right here.
They're right here. There's only 3 though.
Damn.
Where's the other?
Kaz,
Imagine being blind.
Kaz, stop, man.
They're on the floor.
Kaz, are you telling me you prefer small torches?
The other 3.
Okay, that one connected. If you shoot up there, it goes through. There, it goes through the wall right there.
You right now if you keep
I need to turn my gestures on. That would be nice.
No?
No, like up there, that way.
Okay.
What
Viper,
would-
you will be carrying this, and you will need to carry it the entire time. This is where your crystals are going to be going.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, I can't actually just, you know,
Why do we only have
see. What do you mean?
That's
No, I got
wasting time.
one.
Oh,
there's
stuff.
Surgeon. No, surgeon, medic, tech level 1. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be behind most of you guys.
You mean
'Cause
combat
there
level
ain't no
1?
way
Okay.
I'm going on my combat level 1.
Just tell me any
So-
special weapons that you think you have of significance, like laser, plasma. This goes for everybody, just so we're not wasting time. Tell me your flaws and edges if you think they're significant to the mission, and tell me if you have armor in your combat level.
I do have Kevlar on, because I got it finally, because that's what they told me. No,
The Kevlar one.
no actual detriments or flaw or no, I don't think that flaw is gonna actually work here. What else did I jot down?
You have a frag grenade.
That too. They gave me Miles gave me a frag grenade, like 1.
Okay. So, just so you know how your armor's working, that will negate one of your crits. You don't get to pick and choose.
Okay.
You just, if you get a crit, it destroys your armor. Go over your stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so cut to tech 2, researcher, secondary job, medical. My edge is toughness, rough skin, I can soak a crit. And my flaw is aside. If we get into combat, my fight or flight senses kick in, I pass out. And then I get right back up, and I'm a different person. And I don't remember anything.
Gotcha.
Attack level 3, combat level 4, dexterity +2, well, fighter with dexterity +2, specialty is duelist, Secondary job is stealth, so that's a +1. Major edge is she can parry light and heavy weapons. Minor edge is that she once per session can basically get an adrenaline rush, which makes it harder which makes her more likely to parry, block, or evade attacks on a person. I get to choose which after critical. I get to choose which critical, but it's only once per session. Major detriment, mana cancer. Minor detriment, no mana
Cancer.
circuits, and she holds it bad grudges. And she has tier 1 armor. She also has 2 charges in her chalice. Not sure if you want to do anything with that. So it's full of mana.
10-4 if you use them. Noted.
Okay. Combat level 3. Primary job medical, specialty field surgeon, secondary job gunner, +1 to guns, basically. Like aiming, maintaining, knowing how to use conventional firearms. Primaries, the big shooty. Secondary is the little shooty, just regular ballistics. Main melee is the weighted knuckle defibrillator gloves, which now work. So if you hear that, you know what's happening. Secondary melee is the machete katana.
Yep.
No armor. The code is armored for flavor, but no actual armor.
Got it. Okay. See stuff.
Alright, going down the list. Combat level 2. Primary job is engineer. Specialty is weaponsmith. Secondary job is scout. I get a +1 to perception. Primary, I don't have one. Secondary, I have a laser revolver. Melee is longsword. Armor, I have Kevlar. I have a Magitech cybernetic, which lets me launch EMPs, so absolutely useless probably for this. I can use this 3 times a session. This is the animation for it, so if you see that, be me.
Cool.
Edge, major edge is Daredevil. Basically, insane ideas. Wrench will go along with if insane enough. Flaw, any electrical discharges within a certain distance will attract to him. If anyone touches him during this, they will be shocked. They have a chance to either be siphoned into his arm or shock him. I have a minor flaw of psychosis, meaning Wrench will see shit.
Great.
Great.
And I have this is not the new system. This is Wrench's personal thing. He has -1 to his rolls due to his exhaustion for being overworked.
Got it. Cool.
What the fuck, Kaiga?
I also civilian grade Kevlar, if that wasn't stated. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get
I'm
to
not
say
stinky.
my edge and flaws.
Go ahead.
Major edge, patience. I'm slower to do things, but I make sure I'm 100% accurate as I can be.
Yep.
Major flaw is de-augmented. If things are moving too fast, I get like nervous system shock. And by too fast, I mean like way too fast. And minor flaw is the opposite side of the patience. I take longer to do things, so that can fuck things over.
Okay. Can I have someone stop moving? Kresken, can you appear behind them real quickly? And then go back invisible? And then I want you to come in front of me, or in front of the cast, and see if they can see you.
Okay, now.
Yeah, now go invisible.
Invisible.
Go in front of him.
Front. Can you see him?
No. You might like outlines? No.
We can't see him. No outlines. Not with the flashlight or anything.
I need you to appear in front of them now. Just so you all know, because it's important. Also, turn off the global thing, because it activates every time you come on invisible. And now go invisible. Can you see him?
No.
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 Okay. Just making sure the model wasn't broken. That thing, by the way, you're gonna see a lot of those. Those are combat level 4. Every single one of them. And anything
goody.
bigger than that is combat level 5.
Oh
so
my god.
those who are lower, like 2 or 3,
You're fucked.
you should be. Every fight is just, you know, a slugfest. You are losing.
Hey,
Make a
bestie.
show of that.
You got me, right?
Working together is the best way to kill these things. It's important to
Yes.
note that this
Yeah,
is so
I mean-
high risk because the stuff you're gonna get for it, if you complete it successfully, like you're gonna get a lot for actually doing it. Because this is an actual optional mission. You can bail out at any time you want. You don't have to risk your lives here, and you didn't even have to show up there. So, if you win, big pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Queen's gonna die here. I'm calling it now.
You hear that, players? You
We've
can
all
bail
played
out at any
TF2.
time.
We've all played TF2. Push the card.
So
We need to
uh,
bail if it starts getting too
Please
close.
spawn in.
For your introduction flavor, Ned would have given Queen the coordinates. You guys will travel down to the very far corner of District 0. Over in one of the corners behind a crumbling building, there will just be a hole and a rope next to it. You can put the rope down the hole, slide down, and you'll be in here with the Viper.
Go down this hole we must.
Ned will have told you, Queen, that if anything goes really, really bad, which she emphasize it definitely won't, because this will be a super easy mission, to just send her a very quick text and she'll like get you out of here if you need.
Mm-hmm. Evac.
This is the place you have to get back to if you want to evac. So remember these step formations.
Okay, so anyone good at navigation? I'm good at
I'm pretty sure
navigation.
it's the only one with light in the middle of it.
Well, let's just look for it.
This is your retreat. I think that's about everything, right? Are we good to get going?
Yeah, I think we are good to
Oh
get going.
boy.
Alright, give me 2 seconds to brief NPCs or something, and then we'll go.
Hold up, I gotta put on my cyberpunk creepy music.
You ever just get that queasiness in your stomach?
This is darkest dungeon.
No.
Oh,
I'm just built better.
I've been playing Darkest Dungeon forever.
yeah, apparently.
Hold on. I'll make sure I got the appropriate music.
If you hear me scream from something scaring me, that's not Sloan, that's me.
Yeah, I guessed as much.
We understand.
Yeah.
We understand.
Anyone have any good music to suggest for this? Kind of just, yeah.
General question to anyone here, please.
Well, I listen to specific music for my character, so.
Well, same, but I was never prepared for this. Otherwise, I would have had something.
I'm gonna be listening to Hand of God from Neon White. I don't know if you'll want that.
Cyberpunk creepy music it is.
I don't know. I'm listening to.
Amnesia.
Which way is it? Is it like this or like this? I swear it's like this. So you
No,
use rest
under
your
your,
arm.
under your gun.
It's under your gun.
Oh yeah, it's under your gun.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, you want me to manage this thing? What the fuck?
Hello, players. Me and Jaro
Yeah.
are your dedicated DMs for today. If you need us, you can talk in here, or call out to just a DM, and we will be here. At least one of us will.
At least one of us will. Okay.
That works.
Okay. You are in Zone 20, as Remy described. You make your way down here, down a rope, and you fall into this deep, dark, cavernous cave. You may go cards up.
See, she was kind enough to give us some torches. And a viper. Viper, do you happen to know which direction
Does
we
this
need to
thing
go
know where to
into?
go?
Jesus Christ, it's dark in here. At least they left us flashlights.
Don't drop it, please.
Wanna lead the way?
Pathfinding.
Guess we're just following the train tracks here.
We all want to take a
Keep a lookout.
I should just staying close. It's dark in here.
I'll try to cover the back, I guess, at least.
It is very dark.
So,
Wonder how abandoned this place is.
what are they doing under here?
Huh?
Mining?
Yeah, mining. Nev did say that this is a place they frequent. So.
Cast, as you're down here and you talk, your voice echoes, bouncing off the walls. Every conversation you have, every footstep you take, you hear it. It's a little overwhelming.
What do you mean we can't lose Venge here?
What the?
Right.
What was that?
Maybe it was one of Diaz.
What was that?
It's a rat.
No. Here's something else. I can't see it.
Okay, just be quiet. Shut up.
What was that?
Like I said, there's probably some sort of magical creatures.
Continue movement.
Yeah.
Shouldn't sit still too long.
Viper, keep moving. Is there a reason why you've stopped?
As you look at the Viper, it seems to be staying stationary with each of you. As you move, it moves. As this is unknown territory to it as well.
Great, so it's just a general direction and you're not moving.
What was that?
I don't know, stand it close. Keep your eyes peeled.
What the?
Wrench. You take another step. You step in and the thing squish. It almost drags down your foot for a second and then disappears into a crack below you.
Check the walls. See if there's any kind of holes where it looks like it's been dug out.
I don't know what I stepped in exactly.
What was it?
Keep it moving. The sooner out, the better.
Wait, what's that?
Why do you think making the noises?
Don't care.
Doesn't seem to be coming towards us.
Does it react to our lights?
As long as it isn't hostile towards us, I don't shoot.
For cast information, you notice the Viper halt, not firing. For a moment, it clicks in your minds that perhaps you have to instruct the Viper on what it needs to do. Dropping the box, firing, attacking. It won't do without your say.
You don't think this thing is like...
I keep thinking
Viper.
something's behind us.
It's just somewhere.
Above. Okay, keep us surrounded with lights. These seem to be afraid of lights. Viper, is there anything in your database that
pushing.
says what these things are? Have you seen these things before? Are they documented in your database?
Swivels, all of you.
Dark zone experiments.
Experiments. Viper, any reported weaknesses of these experiments?
You do have back, I'll take front then.
Sun zone. Data not found.
Stick away, you're looking.
Okay.
As you walk, a small stone hits you on the back. Felt like it came from above.
Keep it moving. Stay with us.
Well, that's the way we went. The lights are back there. Just remember, red tunnel into orange. Stay close together.
I know.
Go in single file is not
I
going to
don't
do
know if the
anything for
cave is
us.
also unstable.
Ranch.
I don't know if we should aim
Fall
towards the
behind.
We should not be aiming.
either.
We shouldn't.
I don't want this thing getting close.
I've got you. Take larger steps to catch up.
Alright.
Leo, stay next to the Viper. You are not particularly combat able. Sloan, stay with me. Don, you stay with Wrench. If you get grabbed or anything happens, call it out.
Yeah. If anything happens, I'm gonna shoot it. Yeah, but
Might be a bad idea.
Protect us.
Is that
For
Sloan? Yeah, could you take a picture of it?
Counting 4. That's 5.
Swivels.
6.
7.
Count the 2 that are following us.
They're stalking. Meaning the second one of us does something, they all pounce.
yeah, I'm trying not to do that.
We're kind of backed into a corner. I'm starting to realize.
Just to let DM know, I took pictures of the statue.
I'll keep eye on
Jesus.
They're running away from something.
Oh no.
There's an extra torch. If anyone needs it, I suggest picking it up. And quickly. It's a bit big. Viper, do you have any sensory technology in there? Like a radar, a sonar?
I don't know if they do. If I had connection to my damn phone, I'd probably be able to use it a little bit.
I should hope we have connections to the phone. We need it to get out.
I mean, as you're walking another step, you slip on a rock beneath you and it's unstable. You manage to catch yourself before you fall down.
Coming back.
Viper, every
Pissed
step
off.
you take up this cave hill, your feet are even going to be dug in deep. Stones around you weaken.
I'm not even sure if we're going the right way.
Viper appears to be slowing down.
It's a very deep incline.
Makes sense.
Wait, if the rock's weak here, does that mean something's been whittling it down?
Possibly.
No,
Rat. Disregard the rat.
Things like this even get in a cave.
You'd be surprised what lives in caves.
Rats, bats.
Those are no rats or bats. That's for sure.
Scare something off and waste the energy to fight it.
Yeah.
Those things had the ability to climb walls, and they basing as a sand. Watch the ceiling. Ahead of us.
What is this? This is a little bit more lighter up here. What is this?
Viper, that crystal on the wall, is that something that you are meant to retrieve?
That's fair, it is.
Looks like they won't be happy about it.
Yeah, imagine if they are.
Take a liking to it.
I mean, it's weird. They're afraid of light sources, but they're not afraid of that.
Does anyone have any recording tech on them? And possibly recorded that lie that scared them away?
Yeah, take a picture. Viper, keep trained. Open fire, Viper.
Don't fire. Let them pass.
Cease, Viper.
Queen, with a 19, you notice something, a pattern. That each time a swarm has rushed past you like that, it has been preceded by a deep, guttural sound from further in the cave.
I should just be quick about this. With me.
Let it begin extracting. We all stand here with our fucking heads on a swivel.
We seem to be running away from this direction. I suggest having... We don't know whether or not they're gonna come.
Trend this way, one trend that way.
There's 5 of us. I suggest sort of star formation. Queen.
Don't like that.
I feel like the cave is still falling in.
It suddenly got very dark. Viper, begin extraction. Did it get dark for anyone else, or was it just me?
Then get to work. We keep our heads on a swivel, back to back.
I think it might just be you.
Seem to like these things, so they might not like us touching them.
Something's going on I can't see.
Actually, how bright are these gems?
No idea.
Bright enough to illuminate what?
Turn the light off.
You want to turn the lights off?
They don't even need it.
They were attracted to it before, weren't they?
Yes, but our flashlights don't seem to be doing too much anymore.
We need to conserve the battery. So only turn them on when it's needed. Shh, don't attack.
See what they're doing.
They're picking up the shards.
They are picking up the shards.
Wait, Wait.
We have to get them.
No.
They're going to take what we're after.
I imagine they are stockpiling it somewhere. If we follow them, we could probably find a bigger cache of what they're carrying.
Yeah, that actually sounds a lot better than waiting for the Viper, that's for sure.
I suggest we gather what we have and still put it away. Leo? No, I don't think they are. Leo?
Yeah.
Silence.
Do you have anything like a cloth or something?
We don't know if they're stockpiling or they might be giving this to something. We don't know what they're doing. We just know they're taking them.
Do we have any cloth?
No. I have bandages, but I'm not wasting that.
No, don't. I wonder if they can, if they sense it or if they can see it. They're eating them inside.
Everyone, get together. Big game.
Bad time for my fucking poor body to die.
As this creature charges you, its claws sink deep. You are torn across the torso. That is a critical.
Behind you.
If you would a moment, it got me good and I believe.
By the window, gather whatever is on the ground.
You hack at this creature, but your blade almost seems to just sink and meld around the flesh and bounce.
Are we able to extract any of these crystals from their corpses?
I'd like assistance here. Both you and I.
got
if we
extra
can. No, I have things. Just like
try.
Me not looking at it and you at your pair of eyes. That's the word.
Better idea. With the 16, whilst you're not, you'll be able to treat this injury.
Not good enough.
You
See if I can
remember you.
If I stop the bleeding,
You remember me? From where? I did send you on this mission.
Where the fuck am
Where are you? You're in a cave.
In 18, you've been tunnel your way into its stomach and pull out some crystals.
Why am I here?
You're here because on a mission to extract mana crystals in its Scorpus Viper. I suggest you listen to my orders.
Okay, pull it out. Do you have gloves?
Any
right?
questions you have? Ask them now.
What am I needed to do?
You're escorting the Viper. Thank you. Continue excavation. If that one's done, then that one. And of course that wasn't expired as well. Or depleted, I should say.
Do we know what these things are?
Mutants. Experiments, I guess.
Like mutation?
Don't waste the energy for it.
You slash, and the blade barely cuts.
Why is it so dark for
The
me?
brush is tolerant, almost
Is it dark for anyone else? Because I can't see.
sinewy and very, very resilient.
Well, it's...
See here then.
Can't see past the decline
The
there.
muscles twitch and spasm at the touch of electricity. Artificially stimulating
something else.
Pathfinder select
crystals plus your.
Wondering how much damage that's doing to them then.
Gathered everything? Okay.
I don't have anything with like maybe heat. Can burn it. Cut through.
Leo. Don, gather as much of the mana crystals as you
Yeah.
can from its corpses. Then we'll move.
Can't do much of
Can't
anything.
cut through this thing.
Can't cut through it. Great. There's a
Oh.
torch.
And as the Viper steps on it, the creature is nearly bisected under the weight.
Well, time to sift through
Looks
its
like
guts.
it
Rolling. With a 19, fortunately, the Viper did not crush all of the crystals inside. You were able to pull out a small handful.
Well, barely have enough to fill the bottom of the box.
Do we want this?
Even the surrounding area for you starts to get blurry. A little hazy. People seem to kind of come in and out as doubles.
Okay.
It only happens for about a second.
No,
but
no.
then you're good.
What?
One's behind you, peering around.
Let them peer. If we have everything, we should continue
Did we get
moving.
the crystals here? Did we get all of them here that we
Do we
can?
want anything from our bed? We can
yeah.
research.
If you want, you can take samples if you wish. Small. Nothing that can cause a biohazard, I guess.
If somebody stepped in my boot.
Viper, are all the mana crystals extracted from this area?
Yes, that one was recently done, and that one was done while we were preparing.
You should move forward.
Make sure that you have all of the
You're
torches.
the one with the quota in your brain, not me.
What are you using? You take a sample.
Do we have anything to put it in?
No, you're the researcher, not me.
No.
What tool are you using to extract a sample?
Plague with no.
Considering my gun does nothing, I suppose it doesn't matter which end
That's
I
not
stick
the
in.
thing.
Understood. With a 12,
Thing moves up, I'm shooting it right
it's successful. With basic bits of flesh cut away.
Actually, do a test. Shoot it.
Small
See
bits
what
of, like,
happens.
stomach
I want to see
acid
how
and material that's
resistant to bullet fire it is.
My bullets went straight into them and they just seemed to melt from what I could see. Just into the flesh. Didn't do much of anything.
Let's get moving on then.
I was using laser. It seemed to maybe. I guess not even burn them that much, but maybe high heat.
Plasma.
would
I'm
probably
with
do
you now.
something.
Keep walking. We need to keep walking.
Yeah.
Careful your footing.
Going to steam decline. Okay.
I think he's outstretching a hand in case you need anything. He's willing to catch you. At least it's courteous. It seems to be quite a lot here.
It's a different color than the one up there, I think.
Yeah.
Handful that are different colors. Can we take them out one by one? I'll just focus on a singular thing, because...
Sure, we can try.
I feel that would be more
Viper
efficient.
seems to be a lot more powerful against them than we are.
Then it can focus on one, we focus on another.
Yeah.
Stay close to it.
Okay. Maybe leave the box a bit behind in a place where they won't try to snatch it from.
That's a good point. Considering I tend to use the sword, I'll make sure
it
that
close enough.
Yeah.
Well, we can get to it if they do start
Viper.
coming from who knows where.
Open fire on the far right one.
Remember, it focuses one, we focus another.
One's going to the left. The next one. This thing's growling again.
Here's the one we get.
Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Pick up the box. Where did the big one go? I saw a big one.
Moving through my damn light.
It fell down there, past them.
Right.
He's taking the torches.
It's all mine.
I found one right here.
All because my some sort of fourth dimensional grip slipped. I swear I was holding on to it with all of my fucking might. Bullshit.
Alright.
Of course they did. They want
Let's get to extracting. Doesn't look like they're coming back.
5, those of you around
For now.
about to notice maybe a few handfuls have been taken.
Let's keep going.
One thing that was extremely effective, shocking the brain, at least what I assume is their brain, because it looks like a head,
So like zombies then?
I can try the leg to at least slow it down.
Yeah, can you do a roll for me and then jot it down in the Discord? I need to know like how badly it's progressed.
Is anyone harmed?
Not that I'm aware of.
I was
I got
bleeding
pushed
out.
against the wall, but I feel fine right
Regrets
now.
and pain.
So we need to catch them off.
Tactic into
We need to intercept them before they get to the box. Pick which side you're going to go on and stay on it. Right now, the biggest importance is your own lives and that box.
Sheds enough light.
Everyone came from the back.
Actually, RP.
Does anyone want to hold a torch? Can anyone hold a torch? Because I don't think I should hold this when I'm doing my shit.
There's plenty of light.
fine. Just set it somewhere.
Put them in places where they won't tend to go. Maybe stash it in your pocket somewhere. I doubt they'll go for your belongings.
I put mine in my pocket.
Alright.
Viper, going to get an analysis. Where did he mainly seem to be coming from? From behind us or in front of us? So we can at least try to...
In front of you.
What? Where?
What? Never mind.
I'm looking this way.
Did you get that one as well, Viper?
What's the quota?
I don't know. We need as many crystals as you can. We're willing to get. Perhaps it's the case of we excavate as much as we can before we have to run and extract.
Maybe when that thing starts, whatever it is, starts encroaching upon us, then we book it.
I mean, there's a lot of them here, as in crystals.
DM, it's a stash in my pocket. I don't want to lose it. It's in my hand, though. Not really.
Rats. Rats running away from something.
No
Or
doubt.
perhaps just running around. It fucking sucks that I keep going blind.
Think we might have seen what that is already. Hopefully. Dealing with it, however, is going to take all of us. Here it comes.
The big one. I have this side.
Let's see if they work. Right.
Back of the leg. Get into the center. Get into the center, Leo. Treat your wounds now. Wrench.
More care is required.
I think it needs repairs. Are you guys okay?
Damage sustained to right arm. Right arm actuator. Damage.
Sloan.
Arm rotor.
Alright, let's see.
Stand here. Defend the crate. In case anything comes up from behind, I'll be over that side. In case the big guy comes back.
Maybe it's the stress of the situation, something of the sort, but you are barely treated in the scenario. It hurts. That painkiller hasn't hit your system yet. This is not a good situation you are in. These things hit hard and are relentless. But you are treated.
Still bleeding.
Status.
Left and right
actuators and rotors. Damage. Use it, I don't care.
Oh.
Fucking you brought me around.
Good name, it is a time limit, but never, the situations never really lasted long enough for it to run out.
I've got a gash. Let me deal to it. Shit.
Yeah. Give me that torch. Can't do much for the metal plating around there. For now. But I'll do.
You're
Still
shooting
need to
Major.
move around.
Yes.
Yeah. Understood. Perhaps it is the pain of your injury as it has just been treated. Perhaps it is the painkiller hitting your system and causing you to shake just a little more than you're used to, but with a 2. You somehow fish around in this wound, trying to find pieces you're stitching together, trying to do your best to treat this, and you open the artery further, and blood begins to pour down your chest. Impossible. You received a death roll before.
Oh no. Ew.
Understood. Rolling. As you have ventured through this cave, you know that you are not the most proficient in combat. Especially out of your companions here, some who have gone toe-to-toe with these creatures single-handedly, and others who, together, have been effectively putting them down. But you have been here nonetheless, willing to put yourself on the line to make sure that they make it back alive. Your medical expertise has been invaluable. Your friend and fellow medic right here is alive thanks to your efforts. But there is so much blood boring.
I hope they do survive, because it'll be the first time Queen has a loss.
You don't know. You don't know whether you can treat that. You don't know what to do. This entity desperately scrambles to staunch the bleeding. Everything is beginning to darken, the light of the crystals shifting in hue around you as your eyes close. But with a natural 20, you feel a jolt, your heart beating hard, the adrenaline kicking in this moment. These people are going to need your help to get out of here alive. You cannot afford to die here and now. Cards back up.
Okay. Should be.
Go. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh man. Don't tell me you saw something there.
No, I made sure you weren't.
Queen?
Come on, get up.
Yeah.
Queen.
What?
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Is treated.
Yeah, you better be. I used my morphine.
Chill, Sandra. Overheated. Damage sustained.
You'll be right as rain. Fine to go for the next hour or so with that shot.
Oh, I don't know the best method to disperse any. Oh, just there.
In middle as north.
As you shine the flashlight, you can see into this small hole in the Viper's armor. And inside of it, you notice a very similar kind of ruin as the one in your arm. Same style, same glowing, and the same headache starts to come on with a 6.
I'll make sure you won't.
It's hurting,
That would kill me.
staring. And even without thinking it, you're drawn to look at the ruins in your own arm.
Mouth is drier than ever.
You good? Is it working?
With comparing notes and Queen's sudden distraction, there is a small, very tiny, only as large as a spark, flash inside of your arm. And now the symbol of one of the ruins is stuck in your brain. It's always in your mind's eye. You are constantly seeing it.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I thought I already had enough shit to
Little
deal
bitch.
with. Let me see if I can get this thing repaired. If any. If not, then we'll see.
I don't mind it, just kind of. I
Tighten
was
the
looking at my
plate
chat, and when I
around the
moved the
hole.
chat, and you just in my face. It's like, oh,
Hopefully
fuck!
that'll sustain it. Good. Are we going to move?
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
Have you extracted all from this area, Viper?
I'm good.
We need left.
Yeah. Now, where's the light I put in
Moving
my
power.
This one might be it.
Oh, no, that's yours. You got it in your pocket.
How injured is everyone?
Oh,
Are you still good?
Armor's gone. I'll live.
This is a team
I'm running
effort.
off of painkillers. He's running off of morphine. So, we should go.
As in leave.
No, as in get this done.
Right,
Let's move then.
let's keep going.
I literally just had field surgery done on myself and I just had to stop. I see that big thing come around again. I'm gonna freaking fight and pray. Let's even get that move from his hold
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
I don't want to say it, but if we could, I have a grenade.
That is far too steep. We are stopping after this.
That's the problem. I don't want to use that unless it's a very, very last resort.
Keep honest, do you want to stay in the box?
I don't think we should have people stationed there. Not close to the edge, they might try to pull you in.
You get the thought that looking down into that darkness, if you really tried, you might be able to hide against the walls. Who knows how good of an eyesight these things have, though?
I'm asking you if it's safe to use that grenade, Leo.
Viper.
This place better than we can.
Move the crates into the center. It's easier to defend.
If
An inside excavation.
I don't know.
Stable. All right then. If it says so, you're okay to use the grenade if we absolutely must. A last resort.
Yeah, you just gotta. I don't know how close we can get it to.
Does anyone have water?
No.
My mouth is dry from that damn tablet I took.
I have.
Is something happening that I'm not aware of?
Nope.
Okay. So everyone just stopped talking and just looked around and was like, huh? It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Hello? What the fuck? Hey, I'm speaking to you. What's going on? Why did you all stop moving? Hello? What? Viper, why did you stop excavating?
I've got a rum bottle if you need it. No, I need something hydrating. Water, something.
Sweat.
Suppose I'll have to deal with it. I don't think I'll become too dehydrated. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's probably just processing now.
Choosing the next place to strike, all that. Get the most amount out of hitting it. get too far apart.
I'm not. I'm just looking.
Figured out where to hit it next.
Does someone have a torch I can borrow? Very briefly.
You are not running off into the darkness by
I'm
yourself,
not.
so where are you looking?
I'm just seeing how deep that goes, that's all. I'm not running off.
Down. The answer's down. Hmm.
Right up there.
I should just preparing.
You do have this side. Get in closer. Sink in closer. Tighten up.
Nothing from this direction yet.
Viper.
Direction.
I think we should go on a defensive. I'm not too sure if that rumble is Viper. If that Viper defend. Viper, move back into the center. Defensive formation. Retreat. Pull back.
With a fall, you are jumped on from behind and tumble down with it. As you go for the leg of this creature, a claw comes down and swipes across your neck. Critical. This is your first.
Yeah, it's my first, I believe.
Kevlar catches it.
Where's Wrench? Behind?
That is a critical.
No.
This creature.
Since I'm out of charge, I don't know, try to refill my arm with this.
Fuck your family.
Treat the wounded.
Without this, your turn is nothing. Another wave like this could be swept away. Cover me.
The work done.
There's a reason why you can't stand.
As you start to work on the fly, you notice small little particles underneath the layers still can't. They look like they can easily be unscrewed and relaxed. They have no significance.
Don, make sure everyone's treated. I have this flank.
You can pull through and you're able to get the work done.
Concussion will stop the bleeding. I mean, no. Honestly.
No. Understood.
Please, someone.
Queen, as you stand here, being extra perceptive, listening around, with a 17, you notice heavy rumbling from behind you, low growls, almost like a tiny earthquake.
This is an easy injury to treat. The gash is reasonably clean, if there was flaws, and it is easily stitched
There's
together.
a tremor. I can hear it back there.
Gotta stand.
Then where do we go?
That sounds somewhat like an earthquake.
This thing isn't gonna cave in on us, is it?
There is some sort of quarter.
We should not go that way. Yeah.
Get out of here. We can't stay.
Viper, how full is that crate? How much was stolen? How much do we have in it?
That way.
There's no way we could take another wave of those things.
We have to go back.
I'm starting to run out of medical supplies too.
They also seem to be pulling the Viper in this direction.
The Viper bot. What is the purpose of the indentations on your legs?
Looking in
So we're going down.
You see a large.
No, if we go down, that's where everything else is. The big one's putting the Viper down there. Obviously for a clear intention.
It's true. One of the little ones tackled me down there.
Did you see anything?
Looking at
No,
it,
it was all
say it's about.
I thought I was gonna. They all stood.
80% full.
Are we closing the boxes? Most of the box
It's
is
full.
full.
Let me extract.
We need to leave.
Back the way we came.
You suddenly start to hear loud rumbling, footsteps echoing throughout this cave, coming down from where you came. It's getting louder
Viper, quickest
and
way
louder
out.
and louder.
Go.
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 No. Go.
Well, I can't see shit.
Isolating your team, multiple creatures flailing in darkness. That is a second critical. You will need treatment in 5 minutes.
There's no one having any flashlights. I can't fucking see anything. Now's not the time, Yuna. I can't see anything. Do we have any flashlights at all? Come on.
I should have one in my... No, I don't have it because it's all wet.
Keep moving.
That is critical.
Viper, move faster. Sloan. I'm going.
Shit! I saved Leo from being crushed! Holy fucking shit!
I love you.
Holy shit.
Guys, you want to know a fun fact?
Oh.
As Kaz almost got you killed.
What the fuck?
Because he asked me if there were any. Yeah, he asked me if there were any injuries, and I said, nah, they've been rolling so well, and then the bad streak started. Not two.
Oh my god.
So, Jaro, you said my mask is cracked?
So, where is Leon?
On the right side.
Where is Don?
I'm going to repair really quick.
Okay.
Green in and out.
Alright, cards are down. We have a lot more to do tonight, and it's pretty late already. So, are there any questions?
Queen would ask.
Injury rolls?
Queen would ask Don to
Quiet up.
give a medical.
Alright, that's not good. Okay. It's a 4, so you have 2 criticals. Alright, 1, so that's you have 2 criticals there.
Anyone else need injury rolls? Please come over to me. If you do.
I don't need.
Should probably just delay our event till like Sunday or something. Try to get a couple NPCs.
Do you need
Okay, well, enough time and people.
Okay.
That's okay.
Do you need me to proxy for you?
I'm just
again?
saying it was getting late already, so I don't want
I'm not
to ask people to stay super late.
I absorbed one, and then I got.
It should be fine.
Oh. If people like head out,
head out, then, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, what a shame. Anyway.
If I get a diff roll, then I'll make you handle that, because you're better at doing the whole speech stuff. Alright, who needs injury rolls, and how many? Say your name for me, and then how many?
Kish, I already have a injury roll. It was a critical, but I needed medical roll. Whether or not it succeeds, and it's Don that should do it.
Was it longer than 5 minutes?
I don't know. We literally are fighting in the darkness, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when it was.
And I will do a medical
roll
roll
and another roll because I overused the arm. So
Yeah.
You'd be within the.
Yeah, it would be less. It would be, yeah. You're in good time.
Okay.
19.
Whoa! I don't die.
Again, that's a critical injury. I'll roll again. Okay,
Good.
you got an 8 for your medical. So we'll teach you on the way back. It's gonna be a shit job. You're gonna
I'm
need
sorry.
Are you sorry? You lied? Is that your one?
This was me. This
I
was
could
me.
not see anything. It's like so fucking dark. What did you do?
Yeah.
You guys lost your
flashlights because I kept throwing them away when you dropped them.
Alright!
Oh
If
no,
you
I
guys
was
can
telling
head
them
up to
about the
NPC
thing I was
one,
personally
please, so we
doing
can
to
debrief
them,
for next
Which
mission.
was a
Now's the time to
DM
do that.
fog that when I bring my hand closer to you, it gets darker.
Okay, well you do not on purpose?
Yeah,
You,
just for you.
you fucker. I was like, what's going on? Is my shader fucking up? What's going on?
I was saying to Kaz, bro, they're probably thinking that like their headset's dying.
Yeah, it's kind of like, if my headset just
Oh,
fucking
so
dying, I was
this
just thinking like, what the fuck's going on?
That should be Matcha, Normal Nick, Mugs, and Shade.
If you were going to be dragged down that hole,
You need to turn up your voice, Mark. I can't hear you. Fucking Kaz jump scared me, man. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I didn't hear you scream, but I will when I go back in that bot.
I want you to know that I fucked up. I was like, oh, dude, that was such a good scare. And then I was like, oh, fuck, I laughed. But then I tried to like apologize as Yuna in character, and out of character. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm scared. You're like, yeah, you bitch.
Wait. When I was doing apologizing in character?
Yeah.
I thought it was out of character.
Massive string of ones.
What's up?
Yeah, I took it as I was laughing in character at you for scaring you.
Because I
Okay.
actually laughed.
Because then
and I
it
tried to
immediately
apologize in
started. The bad
character
ones.
to just make sense of it.
Okay. Okay, in that case, you would have probably not said bitch, except when I was you, and I was like, huh?
Yeah,
What are you trying to say?
I scared you twice. Was the second one like actual?
The one where you literally appeared in front of me when I was in tunnel? Yeah, that was an actual scam.
Yeah, that was...
The cast. You pulled
That slammed me.
down the chair. It's like, have they got any injuries yet? I said, no, they've been
Yeah,
rolling
that was a
really
major
well
another critical.
immediately.
What'd you need? Two.
By the way-
Threes.
Push.
One.
Huh?
Yeah.
It was a
What'd you need?
You would be doing medical on Queen, and you would have rolled a 19, so...
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
the second mission
The
going.
last of what I had.
Jaro,
Is
gonna
there
get your map up
DM
and
around I
explain
can
what's
have
already
installed
up.
with really quick?
Request on.
What was that, sorry?
over there.
One that's not streaming or busy.
request on Jaro. I'm also gonna be in that.
I don't know where Remy is.
One's that's
Request on Fable.
Remy.
Whammy.
Bitch.
Oh man, the darkness
I think
sucks.
Everyone,
So badly. Leon wants
gather
you.
What if you don't have them
find
funded?
well,
Why
we'll
does
do
that
it
one
when it
shoot
gets
so
in.
wildly in the air?
It is invite plus.
Thank you for your patience and time. You guys did freaking amazing. I appreciate it. We are gonna be running an event at the very end.
We'll go feed you.
Lauren. Gonna be a part of that.
hearts.
no.
That I can't find.
Who the fuck was the one that dragged me down?
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
We might actually do the event Tuesday.
My throat is going.
Adventure RP?
Were you the one that
I was running around going.
Congratulations on your life.
Huh?
As one do.
Congrats on living.
Yeah. It's good, because I don't want to end up fucking dying. Oh, he's your puppy.
I'm gonna go beat. I'm gonna go beat Leo's ass.
Don't tell me this is the thing I saw in the darkness. I swear to God.
No. Why do I keep saying hide?
Okay, good.
It's cute.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
It's my vendetta to kill all things cute. Not a character.
But yes, if you got dragged down that tunnel, Sloan was going right in after you.
When he got down the tunnel.
Got dragged down like I fucking did. Somebody tackled me from behind and I went down that fucking tunnel.
I tried to clear things up. I was a bit like, okay, Sloan could probably take care of herself for a little bit. So I'm going to go and help Leo very quickly and then come down for you, but you seem to come back up. I was like, okay.
Leo's
okay.
the one that came to me.
Oh, Leo's the one that came to you.
Leo came after me.
Yeah, because I was trying to
But I saw it. I just see them slide down the thing, and I was like, no. I run over there, and I was like, I can't shoot because I can't see what's happening. I didn't want to shoot him.
The funny thing is as well is it was actually absolute chaos. Like I could not do anything because there's like just so many of them. So I had to like kind of keep them off. I can't just turn around and do something with gay snake boys.
Time to go to Neo Tokyo.
Say it again.
Neo Tokyo. Request off of Jaro. Faylord, whatever the fuck his name is.
Why do I keep getting dragged on like this
Boy.
stealth/lurking mission? Why do I keep on getting dragged on every mission with Queen?
You don't like going on missions with me?
I love I love going on missions with Queen, but it's just like every mission is just like a stealth mission essentially.
This isn't stealth. This was hardcore combat. What do you mean? This is Doom.
Benches. What the fuck? What? Where's my thing? Hold up. Fuck.
Alex
you.
wasn't here. Fuck you.
You stood there swinging at me for like 4 seconds.
I
and
know.
How do you spell it? That was really good. Because I was like, we were fighting, and then you decided to
Right,
get
I'll
the
see
tier
you
4
there.
character shit. I was like, okay.
L-O-R-N.
It's a little guy. Yeah, it's a little guy.
Understood.
It's like just one. What the fuck? It's like it was midget monsters in Borderlands. He said the thing. Fucking Wrench is my favorite. Yeah. So that went well. Yeah, that was crazy as hell, but awesome. So we need a second. Yes, we do. This is one of those missions where glowing bit. This is.
All right.
This is the one mission where glowing bit folks was useful.
You miss the collectors, I see. Understand.
That's a high roll.
We're playing Soup Boys.
You know if this music's copyright?
Is the music in this world copyright?
Well, the thing is that is a good roll, except for it's in the wrong
It
spectrum.
won't be on, and I think there's also a toggle for it at the door. So
there
is. Yeah, there's a toggle for it right at the
Yes.
Hello, I'm here to commit business with you.
Where are you going? Imagine worrying about copyright.
We're here to commit business.
Business.
Kind of French.
I
I'd
was
like to
asking
do
for
a trade
Q,
deal
don't
with
blame
you.
me.
That is fair.
What do I get? What do you get?
Man, fuck.
Yes. I get you receive.
These are all allegations. Anyway.
These nuts.
All
Oh
right.
man.
You make
do
clone
you,
of me.
do you not know that I have a nut allergy?
I'm having difficulty getting to the map, I think.
Yes.
Unlike Remy, I don't like nuts.
Yes, you do.
All right.
I'm here to help you, Jaro. Remy's gonna be handling players.
so bad if I yell at these
Wonderful.
nuts, joke.
You got them using those for the people stationed
Yeah.
at this office, or you want
Yep.
more civilian-esque? Yep. Okay. Cool. Well, basically, long story short,
For the
You
man.
are all
Opinion.
here
Put it there,
running
partner,
what is
put
meant
it
to be
there.
a
Opinion
very
accepted, opinion
legitimate
accepted.
looking
Yeah.
business. In reality, it handles money laundering, essentially. You're here to make things look legit, and you're
I'm
going
here to
be
talk about
essentially
that
just
4
a
o'clock
hazard
case
for the
I was
cast
due.
if they choose to.
You know, I'm doing pro bono.
Yes, you look super legit. They choose to
Pro
do this
bono?
full stealth and
4
Metal
o'clock
Gear
case.
Solid.
pro
they
bono.
walk around,
That's the case. That's the
then
4
you're
o'clock
just going to
case.
be looking for people acting weird.
That's
If they try to
the
talk their way
case.
through, that'll be very interesting.
The case.
How are we
they will
introing
need
the
Like the
player?
case, like Mr. President.
goddamn
the case.
case.
That is Xena.
Well,
Xena.
not that case.
Actually, for that matter, everybody, once you spawn in, come up the stairs and follow the bird.
Buddy.
Because I will need to show you a couple of
Guys, quiet up.
places.
Stop talking and stop messing around with the fucking things and listen to Jara. please.
Alright. I will need to take you all up here and show you. So follow the bird. Follow the bird, follow the bird. There's a few levels to this place. You're going to be populating throughout. Just general detection hazards for them. I think it's on the 3rd floor here. Yes, it is. This room here. This is the
Fuck
room
you
they're
as you
gonna
blasted
get
Chad out.
to
That was all fucking awesome.
to
I didn't
find
hear
the
it.
information they are.
Because I was too busy focusing on
This
fighting.
server in here is where it's going to be. That is obviously locked and it's secure. You're going to need to deck their way in or something, get this door open. And is not when that happens and they are accessing that. An alarm or a silent alarm will go off, depending on how successful they are. And that is what will bring in Xena's character to address the fact that somebody is intruding. There'll be a couple of actual.
I think this session has been good for
I
clips.
say that actual collectors with Xena, and things are going to get violent, but the connection between the character and a couple of the people is what will be converting her essentially, and her joining the Whisperers. She's going to join them and help them fight their way out after the shooting starts. And the intel they are going to get here. Yes.
Apologies to interrupt, but just to forewarn, please turn down avatar sounds because this map echoes heavily. So if you fire a weapon or use a stun baton, it will burst your fucking ears out.
Realism.
Yes, that. Very true. So you are mostly going to be spreading out throughout this place. I'm going to need someone at reception, and the rest of you going to be going around doing business. You are here to put away reports and files and keep an eye on things. Remember, this is essentially a hub for multiple shady businesses that Ricci doesn't want officially on the books. This is off-balance sheet activities, so...
Yeah, also, please know meme characters in this. You are playing serious business characters. I don't want to see you guys memeing around.
Yep.
Look at you, Nox.
Very business-minded.
I can't believe I can't
You are
be
here to
Aaron.
keep the files in order, knowing that
Aaron.
if somebody got a hand on these, it could be very bad, because suddenly a bunch of illegal operations could get found out.
Yeah. It's your life is on the line, so please act correctly.
You know how Ricci gets if his money is messed with.
Yeah, this
You
is like
know
the
that
most-
is a death sentence.
This mini boss and these enemies, this part of Ricci is probably the most vital part of the Tigers. Without the income, without these businesses, it just doesn't work. So, please make sure you're acting correctly.
So Xena, you will be floating around, following the cast, I guess, for most of it until you are actually called here to check out what is going on. The reason you are being called in, obviously, is that same ambiguity. You are not someone officially connected or hired by Ricci. It's all very secret, etc.
The numbers, Mason. What did he mean?
Is it the cast member, Ziana? Are they like a spy?
He did,
No,
yeah.
no.
Oh, wow.
Essentially, Ricci in this scenario, because this place is meant
Nice to meet you, Mason.
completely off the books, as it were,
Means
is
the
sending
end.
just random off the street payer
Means the
merc to go and clean up the problem for him. And he's doing all that via a middleman, so it's essentially deniability upon deniability.
The end for you, that is.
I see.
And she just happens to
It's
know
my end times.
two of these whisperers.
Cool. Ziana, if you want to head down to the player cast, please, because you're a player character.
Yep.
Your DM will be down there.
Indeed. But yes, you'll be invisible for the start of this.
Hey, always
Alright,
is
so,
guy. Who is my?
Hey, there you are. Jesus.
Hey, Jonathan.
Where
how
you been?
doing?
Up front.
What you call it?
Yeah, I've been busy,
There's
alright?
grabbable,
Jonathan
like, file boxes
Ghostface, you know,
as well.
because he's so
Oh,
goddamn
You
pale.
can walk around. All right, good.
Hey,
I'm fucking
Your
pale as well.
position, please.
Hey,
it ain't my
fuck
fault I
you.
can't get a good tan like you guys.
I'm sitting. At a
Just
desk
go
over
out in the
here.
sun once in a while, for Christ's sake.
14, 7, 6, 21.
You ever go on a
Yeah, I think
holiday?
that's it. I think you're in it.
Tell me where the fuck the
Why are you
sun
pressing
is.
his numbers? Huh?
Holiday.
Jaro, I think they're
Nah,
in it.
I gotta get that bread. Why do you think I'm here?
If you want a bread, you need to go to the
well,
fucking
you know,
bakery, my
Doc's
man.
in the reception area. You know where
Just
that
the,
is?
you know,
We're in the bakery.
Down at the front, there's a desk. There's also a reception
There's
area.
2 reception.
Second
I
floor.
don't see your baker's dozen yet.
It's all good. Whoever wants
Where
to
the
Yeah,
fuck's
you
the
will
other
wanna show
man?
you how
ask the
big my
cast if
fucking
they
check
want
is compared to
come in
yours.
via the front door. Try and talk their way through.
Keep
Or if they want to
talking.
try and infiltrate
Fucking
the front
flexing
door.
his
He's
fucking
employee
paycheck
of the
again.
month, 4 months
so
in a
just to keep
row.
in mind,
depending
This
how they
building
guy.
is
handle this.
Alright.
fairly big, so please don't clump up all in
And who
one
keeps
spot.
getting the
Do
second
multiple
most amount
things,
of
play
votes
multiple
on that, huh?
characters, move around,
Who's
make
in second
the
place every
feel
time?
alive for our
Okay,
cast.
yeah. Well, you know what?
Exactly
Hudson?
that.
If I can
they
do
start
my
here-
business and work my personal life as well.
If they shoot, then you shoot. You don't want to draw
I'm
any
not
more
even
attention to
trying
this
then.
place than necessary.
Yep.
Pretty much for the follow Starbucks chans,
Receptionist, once the
right
cast are
cheek.
done
Welcome to
with you,
stream.
or
What enjoy
once
stay.
talking to you, I would
Mine,
recommend getting up and then moving around and joining everyone else.
That is if they even try and talk their way through this.
You're
Alright.
sinking in the ground. eh?
Are there any questions?
Hold on a minute. Let me do some calisthenics.
That's important here, you know? You should be doing
No
that
questions.
first thing in the
In
morning.
that case,
Do a little bit, you know,
Where's your brother or sister
a little bit of
cheek?
stretching.
Because you're the right cheek.
Suit's
It has to be the
actually
left cheek, right? Where's the left cheek?
Yeah.
Where's your sibling?
It's almost like we were made to fight in them or something, you know?
What took you
guys
so
see Paul
long?
Allen, Scott?
God, Jesus Christ. How
guys
fucking
see
long
Paul
does
Allen,
it take
Scott?
you? I don't know what the hell he talking about. What are you doing with
one
my
thing I
files?
will need.
I told
thing I
you to
will
get
need
these files like a
for-
goddamn
Did you return those
like
videotapes
week
yet?
ago.
Actually, Kainaz and Dan.
No. They're mine. They're
You
mine.
two I will need for one
What do you
other
mean that you want me to pay for
when
one
Xeon's
to
character
case,
come
alright?
in.
You're gonna make us look like
now.
fail. Oh, okay, now they're
Please,
broken. They're
fellas.
broken all of a sudden. The only thing's gonna be broken is your goddamn paycheck if you don't get this shit sorted by tomorrow.
These fellas.
Made your decision.
You can
They don't pay
put
me
up
enough
or
for
down,
this.
doesn't really matter. It is on.
And you won't be paid at all if you keep up
Should
that
be.
attitude.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
see some people, you see these fucking people sometimes.
Oh, you haven't?
Yeah, some people a bit green, aren't
I
they?
think they got some lip.
Where's who? Alright, change it out of that now.
What can you do?
But
Good
yes, if
people
you
are hard to come
just
across
office worker
nowadays.
People here, yeah, anywhere. Filing and doing work.
That's where I get in. Okay.
Hey, can you pass me that laptop over there, please? Yeah, thanks.
World different. I get that shit.
I was good. It's more like
Alright.
a box or some kind. Ain't no laptop.
When I tell Xeonic to come in, you two. I
It's
want
the
you
data
to
bank.
spawn
It's where we saw all the fucking files and
as
everything.
those characters.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Oh,
You're
wait, the
right.
laptop's
You're
up
right.
here? Right.
You'll just respawn when I tell you.
Well, you got your cable right there. You know, you gotta connect it into that bad boy.
There you go. Now it's all working
There
and
you
everything
go.
else.
Nice work. Alright, I'll leave you to it. I'll be back.
Yeah, don't go taking a too long a smoke break.
That sounds like a
Just getting a pack or two, unpack or two.
I'm going to shoot you in the face right now.
Hey, there ain't gonna be no shooting in anybody's faces, alright? Without filing your goddamn files first. Once you got that done, maybe.
Who do you recommend? Here. Let me help you then.
You're married to the left one?
Go grab those files.
Hell yeah. Laura. You know that sweet, sweet Kazuki Laura.
No,
A little bit of paperwork here and
I
there.
don't like that one either. Kind of mean to me. Oh, it's.
You know, just in better
So
numbers,
does
you know.
you? What's wrong with
Pick a random number.
Does it mean if you're not watching his stream, Kazuki is technically assless? Cheekless even?
Don't check on these numbers.
You put your money in and select that.
Well, the server's looking. And this file's will find
Yeah, it's a bit hot in here, isn't it? Not much we can do though.
Just get a random number in your head, you know. Maybe not past $1 million. Yeah, we'll get that sorted out.
I don't get a leaking roof or something.
Yeah.
What made you think that? Is it because of all the money that we've been
Yeah, we need to be very thorough. The boss wanted to be spotless, as he says.
Thunder Nut won't count for everything.
Yeah.
Just go sit down, write a random number, get a random check, write up some sucker's name, and then we're good to go, alright? Don't have to think too hard about this. Just write up some random bullshit business, like metro deal, stock exchange corporation bullshit. You know, send them a check for 500,000. That's clean. And that's some clean.
He's half-assed, yeah. The assless cake is gone.
$30,000 in donations.
D-Cake your bakery.
20,000 in business purposes. And 10,000 in gift cards.
This stuff is actually pretty good.
Hey, where's my help here? Where'd you go, guy? Hey. I see the new guy.
What new guy?
There's this new guy that keeps asking me, are we money laundering like some idiot?
Oh, he was clearly not fucking paying attention in the fucking briefing mission, then was he?
Fucking idiot. Hey, you guy. What the fuck are you? You the new
I'm
guy?
finishing the
Where's my
files.
toilet paper? Where the fuck are you? Goodness, you almost kissed me. Jesus Christ. Go sit down.
Hey, if you want to be fucking gay, get a fucking hotel, man. We're fucking working here.
Jesus fucking Christ. What do I look like? Patrick Bateman?
No, he wants to kiss me. That's not something. I don't want to kiss him.
Doesn't fucking matter, you both.
What do I look like? A fucking Barbie doll? What do I look like? Ken from the fucking Barbie series? I'm Oppenheimer.
Nah, that's me.
I'm more like Oppenheimer. Oh my fucking god. Who the
Look, he's the only one that wants to kiss you right there. Why don't you kiss him?
Hey. If he buys me dinner in a fancy restaurant, then he can do whatever the fuck he wants with me. Alright?
He ain't my type.
You heard him.
See? What do you mean? What do you mean shut down?
How's the diagnostics looking?
It's gonna take some time. There's a lot of dirty clothing to clean, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking lazy bones.
I'm sure you got it. You're the expert here.
Ricci likes to make too many receipts, as it will. Kind of problematic when it comes to cleaning things up.
That's why he hired us. That's why we get the big money.
Goodness, half over half. Look at my fucking desk.
Yeah, well, he didn't want it to be like a few files here and there. He wanted it to be the whole fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Doing such a clean sweep is gonna be difficult.
From the upper boss himself.
Wait, don't get paid enough for this. I swear to God. Writing up numbers.
None of us
Forging
do.
up fucking companies. Well, you know how much. You know how.
Where's the break?
You know how much it takes to like money launder like $1 million. Not a lot, but it takes a while.
Yes, well, that's the
A lot of writing.
important paperwork. That's the boss will sign. The miscellaneous stuff is in the suitcase.
Check
Off
to
to
see
you.
if someone's hiding and breaking.
You would not believe this guy how
If it's with the boss, I'm gonna leave most of these for now.
Types on a keyboard with his index fingers.
Yeah, he types like with his fucking like index smokes about like
Coffee blood? That's yeah, I believe it. I don't think I knew about it directly, but I believe it.
Cops.
That's plenty to get to the chest off you, is it not?
I know it's in one of these.
Yeah. 4 top 500 companies
Using his laptop.
down to this dump. Nah, you go for it. These are all written. These are all written. They're all like fucking government-based stuff.
Yeah, this one's not. I know this one's not because no one drinks the shit I drink.
Investors and shareholders and everything else.
Still doing handwritten shit. What the
Oh,
fuck
I
is
actually
wrong
forgot how
with
to
the
do the
fucking
male
government?
voice.
That is a highly that specific brand right there.
What's the company that I'm gonna use for this?
No one else drinks it.
Well, now someone else.
Very good. Very good. Recommend.
What are the registered companies that we can use?
There's the cigarette one out.
Balboro brands are still there.
This company, you just got paid
Need a smoke?
$500,000
I
in
did buy
credits.
myself back earlier.
Courtesy, Ricky himself, of course. You just the fucking baby.
Pause, pause.
Fucking dumbasses.
It's cheap tasting, but it's cool. Keep the nose moving.
Hey, anyone know how many points is in the stock exchange Tusk was right now? Someone look it up. I don't have a phone with me at the moment.
Fine. 1 moment.
Yeah, how many points per unit? It's Tusk Lab. Maybe we can use that.
Let's see, 337.
I'm not interested in
Oh, they're going up in the world right now.
Well, you know, you have the people who do the.
What were they at before?
Don't forget to put some stocks into that new company, Newton.
Are you new?
Excellent.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, it's up and coming.
Maybe we can invest in that. Maybe get a few people in there. You know.
3 of them. Good.
I guess one of the lower ones to lights on the eye, I suppose.
Maybe get a grasp in that company once it goes up.
Yeah, exactly. He'll be behaving like the opposite of its, yeah, I'm pretty sure he already knows. You know how Richie is. He tends to, know his shit.
Yeah. That's how we got here in the first place.
If you are not already, please go cards up, NPCs. The cards are going to be sneaking in, as opposed to trying to talk their way through at reception. So if they're seen around this area, 1, they don't really look like they fit, so that's going to be a bit sus, and they were not checked in at reception. So they shouldn't be in here.
Are you fucking shitting me? I just got done with
It was
Richie's
sitting.
stuff.
It was sitting in an office.
I
You know,
thought
the
that
one
was
that the
the
boss
new
likes to
guy's
sit in.
office.
No.
Are you
I looked through them. You can check them yourself.
Let me see these. Kind of files do you have?
The kind you need to shred.
Yeah, careful, watch your foot. There's wires all over the place.
Oh, these are the ones that we moved over, and the people that tried to, You either work it with us, or you're dead.
I'm gonna go on a smoke.
Are you guys cards up right now?
Alright, alright.
I told you.
Goddamn right we are.
Them over there. Some in the damn break room. Who's that? The shredder's
Hey.
right here.
While I'm gone, that ain't no shredder. That's a cop. That's a photocopier. Ever seen
Doesn't it have like a shredder attachment?
Ah, fuck, I need to tie my fucking shoes.
This is a photocopier. All right, you put paper inside one of these.
Jesus Christ! Hey, what the fuck is this? Hey, I don't want to carry my goddamn files. Why has the files like tripled since the last time I gave you that one file?
Sir, I have a perfectly good explanation. The new guy just left me in the dust.
What does it mean? What do you? Just took half
Where
of the
would you
damn
been?
things and I put them in there.
That's not how you file files, you dumbass.
I was working on them in the break. They're gonna act like they've been working the whole time. You don't catch
And then,
Alright, motherfuckers. Hey, listen up here, alright? I'm losing my goddamn fucking patience right now. These files need to be goddamn filed, and they need to be done now. Now this here is my new goddamn secretary, alright? And they're gonna set you right. You're gonna listen to everything they goddamn say, and guess what? They don't talk. So you better pay close attention to what they have to say, and do you follow their example to the goddamn team. I understood you two folks.
we're still close, sir.
Put on the work. Make sure these goddamn things are done by tomorrow. Tomorrow, you understand that, boys? Tomorrow.
So you know the Whisperers have flipped their clothing inside out to hide their Whisperer logos, except for Matcha. She still has hers visible.
Jesus Christ, how the hell do you handle it up here with these fucking idiots?
Just tend to fucking ignore them, man. Just tend to fucking ignore them. I mean, I'm here just to do, you know, the clean sweeping and everything else, data management and like, transfer files. You know, I've used my brain a lot.
Yeah, well, could you spare a few cells for these idiots over here?
I can't do it, I'm afraid. You know, I'm running up full fucking cylinders at this point, trying to get everything fucking transferred because, guess what? Only you fucker that can do this shit.
Yeah, I believe it.
Alright, they finally covered up Matcha's, so none of them have Whisper logos now.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Holy fuck, we're gonna be here for a while.
Alright, so he's any assistance. Most of my major duties are...
Could you get me one of the, backup servers from the storeroom, please? I need to, this place needs a bit more processing speed.
We're in with the, closed off construction site. Be back in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of my fucking guys, I swear to God.
Thank you very much. Thank you. You are a great help. Tailoring business at 50,000.
I know, it's over here, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Wow, I've been doing the female voice for so fucking long now I actually forgot how to do my male voice. I've actually just lost the ability to use a masculine voice. I can drop it, but it doesn't sound organic at all. It just sounds really kind of... yeah. It's, yeah, doing it like this, it just doesn't sound good. Oh, there's fucking more over here, isn't there? Of course there is.
Man, it's crazy how much art is right now.
You just have to do a fucking paperwork.
Right off the bat.
What?
Yeah. Doing well, I hope. Keeping yourselves busy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pretty much.
just got some clean 1.5 billion credits right here, sir, courtesy of the art museum that we are building.
Wonderful. Now, I have a problem, gentlemen, and I don't make a big deal out of it, but when money starts to go missing, I have to start poking my head in places I don't want to. Now, I hope I can make this painfully clear to all of you. A large stack of money, let's say about a week ago, has seemed to just magically disappear. By chance, could any of you please tell me where perhaps this money may have got to?
Maybe one of the interns just fucking put it in the wrong place, didn't document it or give a receipt, or didn't put it through the fucking system.
And this happens here often?
No, it doesn't. It only happens when you have
Not
interns.
really, so we're very...
Alright, so I've got a trolley of them. All
Yeah.
of the big boxes at least.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's put it right there.
Alright, right.
I
Let's
filed
turn
the
this thing
paperwork,
around.
sir. I used them to distribute money where I... Then make sure the money goes in the right place for me, okay?
Alright, so there you
Freshening
are.
the place up.
Thank you.
It smells like shit in here.
Wow, when you fucking...
Who exactly smoking here?
Yeah, don't smoke in here, please. You're gonna fucking gunk up the servers. Can't even fucking say my words
I
straight.
don't know what asswipe
Sorry,
did.
hot
I go and smoke in the
Yes.
fucking.
They swipe
I go
off
and smoke in that under construction area that no one gives a shit about.
And I'll take care of the other half. At least.
Also, please mind your feet when it comes to the cables. You pull one of these out, fucking 5 hours just fucking down the drain.
That was... Yep. Jesus. Alright. I should have worn the mask. I should have worn
I don't have any spares.
Oh,
no, you
alright,
cannot
boys,
have
I swear to
mine.
God. I know, I wish I wore a mask.
Do you have today's profit margins? Because I need it for my meeting. I need it now.
I think that was in the paperwork I gave
we
you.
are at...
Thank you. Jeez, see that? See that?
Thank you.
That was like the goddamn Flash right there.
Can someone get me a
What are you even
coffee,
holding?
please, an espresso?
We do these forms in triplicate, sir. That's how we keep our files as clean as they are.
Do you care if it's canned or not? Do you want the... I think the coffee...
I just need
is
some
broken
fucking
today.
caffeine. Just give me some caffeine.
Right.
This should do. Up the wood. Alright, where's my boys?
You're about to get it.
Let's see, only said espresso, so Tootsie Brown should be good enough.
Yes, sir.
Your magic's scary.
Simply grab the dome. I'm not supposed to close now.
I'm gonna go take out my nose for a bit.
Coffee in there. I think that one's out.
If you are died or assassinated, I imagine
Tootsie
you come
Brown's
back in,
there
right,
if
Gar?
he wants it.
Yeah. Just populate, repopulate.
It's the launch people didn't know.
I'm gonna go take a smoke break and maybe take out my nose.
Caffeine to keep you
I'll be right back.
I believe.
8 minutes stops.
Not that I'm going to break out in hives with how hot it is in here, I swear.
Hey, how do you think I fucking feel? I can't take this fucking suit off the coat. You know, my wife did the fucking collar too tight and everything. Or the tie too tight.
Why exactly do we need to wear suits in here of all things?
Richie likes to say, you need to look the business to get the
How
business.
much is left in there though?
He's not really in a suit though. He's more in
We
like.
stock these every day. How much
royal
fucking
attire.
caffeine does one person need?
Yeah, it's still business though, isn't it?
For like damn near 2 or 3 days.
Is that my coffee?
The shitty kind, but coffee all the same.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna go drink this outside so I'm getting on the fucking servers. It's, you know, downloading and uploading shit anyway.
Alright, so I'm sure no one comes around to make a muck about it.
Yeah, please don't.
Make yourselves comfortable. Let's get this meeting started.
Fuck, man. Long ass fucking shift.
Pleasure to finally meet you in person. I am Mr. Sunday. I work directly with some of our. Oh, I needed that. Give me something cold.
Matcha got a 19 with some bonuses, so she is shutting off security cameras on the upper floor.
I'm not
My voice sounds beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Your foot rejects masculinity, you're getting it back, it's come back. Yeah, it takes a bit of time to get back into it.
I don't know about you.
Probably is.
But I don't trust those fucking mugs.
Needs to be warmed up and everything. Right.
I know it's to keep the fucking.
Back at it, I guess.
It's to keep a low profile and all, but goddamn, are they? I don't trust those.
Maybe the others have seen
Pretty
it.
ballsy doing that.
If not, then
Knowing if we find out, we're gonna just shoot them
somewhere. Lots of people tend to do that.
Whoa, we don't shoot. Does sound familiar. Well, at least not me. You know, I just work at papers. Jeez. We give money for other people to shoot. We don't shoot. We pay people to shoot.
Yeah, people are a bit, you know, incompetent around here.
There we go. So, how much do you think a museum can, you know, money launder? If everything.
Yeah, just be careful.
They don't like art. They use art
You think this is a lot wide? You're gonna see plenty more in a moment.
You know, that's how companies.
And it's gonna get fucking hotter in here as well.
And then they don't get it. So here's how you do it.
Maybe Richie has some sort of mystical way to keep the storm outside brewing constantly to subdue the heat of this room alone.
I'm pretty sure we can get some sort of like jacket or something that keeps you cool. He's got enough fucking money to be able to do that shit. Fuck on my own fucking wages.
We use that money to dodge taxes. Basically, we donate the art forms, or the art that we got from like the auction, and that's how we dodge taxes. I don't know the full gist of it, but that's how it.
Good lord.
That's how it works. Basically, we donate.
I wanna go back to my fucking bed.
Basically, nothing.
What, you mean the chair over there?
Don't even get started. He's been in bed for the past 2 fucking days.
Don't worry.
So we still
They only make them rougher and harder from here on out.
taxes
Nah.
with the fuck ton.
Less rest and more work, I guess.
We don't have to pay taxes because the donations
Now, come on.
are the taxes.
That meeting's happening. You know you're my second. A higher up wants to have a talk with you.
Wants to talk with me? Well, I need to wait for this stuff to buffer anyway, and...
Try not to get fired. One of the more likable people here.
I mean, if I'm fucking fired, good luck trying to find another technical engineer. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's wondering why the files ain't been on. Ain't been on his desk. Why we ain't figured out the situation yet.
Well, I'm not the one who's dealing with the files. I deal with digital data, not fucking, you know.
Yeah, but you're my second.
Good point.
Are you talking about physical money going missing, or are you talking about money from digital trail?
Is them so they can introduce themselves?
And oh.
So, Andrew.
I don't care.
Oh,
I want
okay.
you to kill this man, please.
You wanna kill me?
And have him removed from this building.
What the fuck? I literally am doing the fucking service for you.
I hope this message is clear.
Clean 'em up.
If you waste our
What the fuck?
employers'
Okay,
time
shoulder.
any more than you have with
I'll get
these
the legs, come on.
mild inconveniences,
Did we hear that gunshot or no?
there will be larger consequences to be had. Am I clear?
Let's go.
The cast have not fired anything.
Yes, sir.
If there was a shot, I don't think it happened.
Wonderful, gentlemen. I'm glad we
God,
are
forget, where did we put the bodies? Shit.
all-
It happened, but there would very quickly be an announcement to disregard it.
Mr.
Usually around
Mr. Bossman, you're immediately gonna get on that
location
and
that's
beat the
getting
ass of
out,
whoever is shooting in this
or
very legitimate
trash
business.
bin.
I just, tell you what.
Put the trash bin. I'd be safer.
Say that again. What?
I'd better get just hide it in the trash bin. I'd be safer.
Look, we can either throw them off the fucking roof, or we can throw them out the fucking door.
I'm on the fucking roof. It's already dead. All he's gonna do cry.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Yes, sir.
I want to go back for, donuts soon, you know?
Why the fuck when it dies, man? What the fuck?
Or the fucking street
I
right
was literally
Take off
super
his,
fucking
clothes
important. What
just
the
to make
fuck?
sure, though. Ah, fucking stairs.
Yeah, last thing we want is issues. Boss man does not seem happy with the money, that's for sure.
I think I choose the wrong roof, but this will work.
Yeah.
Alright, set him down.
Yep.
Bottoms up.
Throw him over. Let's go.
Oh, we hit a flying car.
That's gonna be a picture to clean up.
Single-handedly the person who is running all the fucking servers, man. What the fuck? This fucking killed me off.
With the 16, they look rough enough and cheap enough to be the sort of mercs hired for this anonymous work.
Let's keep going. I have to carry back another body soon anyway, so.
I hope it's actually done so that the servers are just fucking crashing and
Not
shit.
as much. I don't really like it as much. You know.
Times being contemplated.
It's pretty true, man.
Gates is going to kill me one of these days, I swear.
Merc, do need to fucking
Head of security over here? Hi.
This
yeah.
competition bullshit.
We're doubling up on patrols.
We're
You know,
putting
make
it
sure
in
people
sand
aren't
right
like
now.
fucking up.
It's over, right?
You got this. I gotta go.
Too quick.
Well, it was an awkward exchange, but it seems like you bought your way in.
That mess upstairs, I swear to God, that's gonna take fucking ages to get that blood out of the goddamn.
Do you need something?
Nothing that you can help. Keep doing your job.
Thank you.
God damn.
Wait, why it have to be me who fucking died, man? The fuck? I've all the
That's 9. You also have me believe. Ah.
Can I have a couple of people in the server room? Doing work, putting files in the system, etc. Just a couple of
Apparently you guys needed a new IT specialist. Apparently last one was taken off duty or something.
Let me see. Yes. A Mr. Big Cucks. Is that correct?
No, it's Mr. Big Cock. Yeah, so, you know, it's a
Apologies, sir.
There's a typo on the yeah.
Okay. In that case, here is your ID.
Thank you.
Yep. And here is my number.
You know, I get so many people giving me their numbers. You wouldn't be the first. It's good money on the side though.
I can trust you with this. Get the fuck in there. You're amazing.
Okay.
Oh gosh, he's so dreamy.
I got Rick coordinated here. What I need to do, guys.
Alright, there's an open computer terminal over there next to that guy.
You can see painted on the door here, authorized personnel only.
Well, fucking finally, it's the fucking server rooms.
Some of that stuff and all the other files are easily logged in here.
A little bit faster than, you know, doing the whole filing shit.
There's a reason why we keep papers.
Yeah, papers
For the NPCs in the server room, give them a hard time about saying that they're security. I mean, eventually you can relent, but start off saying like, you know, you're not supposed to be here, you don't have authorization, blah blah blah, all that shit.
mercenaries are never meant to be in the server room, and especially if they start
Whoa.
going to the central
Are
server,
you allowed
that is
here?
restricted. Even you guys don't have
Security. We're checking the systems and make
Checking
sure
the systems? As security? Nah. We deal with the servers. You don't go.
Security, IT, front desk,
Because we all go speak to your boss, because we just spoke to him.
I'm dead, you know. What was his name?
We've been here all day. Our boss would have told us by now.
Look, if the boss give you...
Mercenary contracted.
Okay,
Well,
just
you can get the boss to
leave
come
the
in
room
here,
and you'll be good.
and you may be allowed in here. You're not allowed in here.
Guys with guns and ammo in here.
Hey, oh, hey, oh, what's going on? Hey, head of security here. Hi. Why are they in here?
We're trying to find the same thing.
This room, yeah, this room doesn't need to be checked.
Yeah,
See,
routine
how
check, but
about-
no. This
how
room's
about
fine. We got
we
people
just
here.
leave the room. We ask our bosses if you're supposed to be here. But until then, how about you just
See,
leave the fucking
so
room?
like, here's the fun part. You don't need to ask the bosses, cause I'm here, head of security. You aren't supposed to be in here. We have plenty of people guarding this room. Just kindly go. You know, you're great people. Honestly, I'm proud to be here. Just like, get the fuck out. I'm kind of no. I'm sorry. You're amazing people. Honestly, my favorites so far. Don't let them back in here.
They have the gear.
Dawn, with a natural one, this is getting way too sus. You're gonna put in a call to head office.
They can protect this place better than we can with what's a couple of sticks and
Just fucking stay here. Stay the fuck here. Keep them the fuck.
Alright,
Fucking.
Alright, you're the boss. Sure they don't re-enter this space.
Oh fuck, whoever was doing this beforehand knew what they were doing. Basically everything's already fucking done at this point. We just need to wait for things to buffer out and upload.
Well then, it gets the oh so glorious position to ensure they don't re-enter.
Yeah, we're just
At
guarding
least the
this up,
server
man.
room.
Huh. What happened to the last IT person?
Not sure.
Yeah, I know what the fuck happened. Oh, fuck.
This.
Go on fucking break or something?
Got shot for being slow. That sort of detailing.
Got shot for being slow? What the
boss
fuck?
himself.
I wouldn't be surprised if he got shot for being slow.
Yeah, servers can only go as fast as they fucking can go, man. There's wires all over the place. There's more wiring than there is fucking flooring at this point. You know what? Fuck it, don't mind. Is this one fine? Yeah, this one's fine as well. Holy shit. This has taken quite a few hours to do. Holy fuck.
Everything alright? Yep. If I come in and grab Buck's files down the desk. Thank you.
I need to get more of the servers. Those aren't enough.
This is from yesterday.
Pardon me?
Last week.
That is not the right way. What the fuck are the servers?
Okay. Alright, we got a cut out for us. So I'm going to try and see if yesterday.
Any of you guys know where the extra spare servers are?
No, I don't. We've been here for like the last
Oh,
hour looking through files.
Okay, well, thanks.
I ain't no fucking
For
technician.
nothing, I guess. Ugh.
It's about paperwork. Jeez.
Four, Mr. Ricci said. I see. Keep your eye on them. I'm sending some people to deal with the issue.
Of course. Mr. Sunny is also here.
I love you, man.
If you would like to speak to anybody,
I know.
here in my office.
This is
They try to re-enter the server room. Do we give them a hard time again?
a very hard time. They should not be in there, and they've been told to fuck off. Xena.
Where the fuck are these servers?
I'm letting people know. No, I'm going around telling people about it.
Kynaz and Dan.
Just
If you're currently
get my
around the
steps
cast,
in,
break
yeah.
away and respawn.
Oh my fucking Christ. Going through with servers. Be careful, not gonna bump into you, just be wary. Wires. Oh, it's on a desk. Thank fuck. Was good as there's of wires. Normally that's the fucking thing everyone kind of forgets. Imagine we get killed again. If I get killed again, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Thank you much for the follow, Nightmare. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy staying. Mata does not have a logo. No, she turns it inside out.
Does anybody have a fire model on hand?
Yes, I do.
I do as well.
We'll I don't know who said it first, but whoever said it first, come down to lobby.
I
Let's
was
just
bringing
respawn.
Xena in. What do they do?
They're setting fire to a stack of papers on top of a big stack of other papers. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see the duck.
Improved Ghost, you haven't?
Where's the duck? I want a duck.
Yes.
Cool. Are you in it right now?
One moment.
Sure.
Oh my.
I'm now in it.
Cool. Come over to the stairs back here. After I DM this, you can turn it into the smallest size fire.
Alrighty.
Speak with Malice McKay's voice. Malice McKay is dreamy.
Oh, I see. Hello. There are more around the corner. I'm just having a private conversation with this mercenary. The leaders are upstairs if you wish to have a talk. Please conduct your business.
Sean had to do an impersonation of Malice McKay one time. It just made me laugh. Because he goes like, Toku, I have a frontal lobe.
Kynaz, Dan, your team is here with Xena to detain the people who are not meant to be here.
What's cursed? Why is it
The
cursed?
fire alarm has been hit.
Ah, wait. No. The fucking fire alarm can't go off here. That's. Oh, wait, there's a server. Thankfully, there's no sprinklers.
Excuse me, I think you should come with us.
Fucking take it away. Hey, I saw them down here earlier while I was collecting some fucking files.
Get a fucking fire extinguisher. We got this.
You want a fucking fire extinguishers over there? Should be one over there. If you see a fire, douse it.
I want it shorted. I want it shorted fucking now.
No, I'll deal with it. Y'all are cool. Help him.
Do you want to DM a fire alarm going on?
Move it, move. Where is it?
I already did.
Fire extinguisher right
I
here.
said that the
One of
fire alarm
these.
went off.
Cool. I'll tell the
There's
players.
a fire downstairs now.
I'll find the fire hydrant.
Behind you. Where the fuck's everyone else? Why
What
is
do you
this
mean?
fucking room empty?
This is a fucking fire, man. I've been working my fucking ass off. People just seem to fucking just leave this room.
Yeah, that's one taken care of. How about the downstairs?
I heard there's a fire and I'm just, you know, dousing it in the fire extinguisher. Just making sure.
Uh-huh.
I'll stay here.
Fucking hell. You stay here. If any of the fucking mercs try and get in here, fuck them up. Nah,
I
we
got
ain't
fucking-
playing anymore. This
with,
shit
with
ain't
a fire
fucking...
extinguisher? You want me to just go spray them with a fire extinguisher?
Now take this. Take this. Like it's done baton. Right? Fuck them the fuck up. They aren't supposed to be here anymore.
Okay.
Where's the fire?
I
There goes
think
the
it's
fire.
down. I think it's down that way. Follow the guy over there. I don't know.
Hey, I have the fire hydrant. I have a fire hydrant.
Just no. Toku da. I have a frontal lobe. You can call me Daddy. It's a whole. Oh no, he's hot. Ain't no way. And then you have Ophelia saying, "You can call me Mummy." Actually, funny enough, they want to make Ophelia into like a female version of Manny's in terms of like not personality, but like mannerisms and the way they speak. You can call me Mother. Imagine. She probably won't say. She probably won't say mummy. She'll probably say She would probably say. You can call me Mother. Because she's very formal. Mummy.
Hey, little lady. Alright, we got a situation going on right now.
We need a DM for Joy because they're tasing one of the.
Femme fatale.
With your like friend over there. We got a situation we're trying to deal with.
Yugi boy. Kaiba boy. My old high school classes of Shakespeare completely skewed my perception of the name Ophelia. But I can't remember what Shakespeare did in regards of Ophelia. What was it about again?
I mean, yeah. It's not that big a deal. We're just dealing with something. With the fire and stuff. We gotta make sure things are okay. Just like stay here. You know, both of you just stay here. It's the first time. Great people. I love both of you. Okay. Those two. Only one that's fucking sus.
I mean, Ophelia from the Vixen also has a bit of baggage, if I'm honest.
A message to the head of security. Detain the quote-unquote mercenaries safely, discreetly.
I mean, Ophelia is a bit of a harlot. I am an escort, my dear.
Had a security message. Got two of them near the reception lobby. I am looking for the other two.
You would get a text that they have been detained.
Two detained coming to the reception lobby.
The Vixen is not half brothel, it's full brothel. It's an actual fucking brothel. Everything else is just like an addition onto it. It's a brothel first and foremost.
Hey, guess what? I'm here to pick up more files again.
We got more files in this fucking firestorm that's going on right now.
Well, me and the I don't remember his name. We're told by the boss to go through the files and see if we can find the paper trail to the disappearance of the money.
The missing money. How much was it? If he's
You're gonna take them to that reception area. You're going to detain them. You're gonna want
A lot.
IDs. You're gonna want to
Is
see
that
their
the much?
faces.
Oh,
the whole
shit.
works.
About 8 zeros.
That's a lot. Holy fuck. Who the fuck botched out up to lose all that money?
I don't know, apparently it's been going on for a while.
Right.
Guinness,
Have
it's
you
the
been
other way.
debriefed about the
The desk
situation?
in that room, behind you.
So is that again that the thrumming from this monitor is a bit loud?
Well, in essence, while the so-called mercenaries are being detained in the lobbies by the front
Where
desk
Scott Payne.
due to some suspicious activity.
I mean, he just fucking come in here and start saying they need to check in here. Of all places. Like, come on, it's a fucking server room. You need to check security in the fucking, yeah. Oh well.
The head of security has been detained along with the upper
good.
management, per se.
Oh, they're gonna be in such a fucking bollocking. Yeah, the Vixen is a brothel, first and foremost. It isn't in, but like, you know, you just stay in and there's fuck.
Jaro, is there any kind of jammer or anything this place would use to prevent them from communicating to each other? Because they are using essentially microphones in the helmets right now.
No jammer. No.
Okay, cool.
It's just a business front.
Okay.
Yes, stuff what you said wasn't dumb. I mean, you know, it's just different things. I am burpy. I'm also very hungry. I have not eaten yet.
Server people, my lovely
Head of
people.
security.
I love both
You're
of
gonna
you.
head
Hey,
down
can
to
you
that
both?
reception desk
We
and start
gotta,
with the whole interrogation.
come both for you. All right, the mercenaries being dealt with. We can chillax for a little bit. We need to talk to both of you. Congratulate you. Thank you for all the work. Come on. We gotta go to the boss's office. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna fucking die again, aren't I? I'm fucking dying again. They're gonna fucking shoot me. Oh my god, stop.
Great work. And you know, you can keep the stun baton I gave you.
Oh, yeah, sure. Got in my pocket.
Excellent. I don't see
Why am I fucking...
There's the other one. There's one.
Come on in.
There's both of them, then.
So, yeah,
Come on in.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, our server technicians all gathered. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the boss for this fun meeting to start.
He went to go get him himself, but I suppose we'll just sit tight. I'll go find him.
He told me to... Yeah, please do that, man.
I mean, the servers were a bitch to fucking sort out. There was a lot of fucking...
Yeah, I know they were. I'm sorry you had to do that.
Names, faces, and IDs. You don't know
Half
who
of the
these
stuff
people
are
are.
trying to log into the computers, but the servers weren't working.
Yeah, like, who was the person who did it beforehand? He had, like, fucking wires all over the place. He did a really good fucking job, by the way. Everything was buffering, uploading. I didn't have to do that much. I just maintained it.
I don't know. I have to go check the roster and double check and all that. Hey, he's the boss, man. He's a server technician? Like, yes.
Get in. Don't stand in the fucking doorway.
Alright, server technicians and the people working on finances in the meeting room are here. Alright.
Alright. Where's my other man? Not you. Where's the other one? The silver-haired one.
You're right over there?
No.
Your boy?
No, not that one.
Is it your
That
secretary?
One, the one that I was.
Oh,
no,
he was
not my
going to look for you.
secretary. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Go
look
The only one that doesn't wear a hat.
Will do, boss.
I don't wear a hat. What the fuck do you mean?
I'll be right back. Love all of you.
I can't have this goddamn meeting without him.
There you are.
There he is.
Right on in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get this meeting done. Alright.
So what we gotta do?
Okay. Gentlemen, thank
settle
you all
for
so much
biometric
for
ID,
coming to this
fingerprints and the
sudden
like.
meeting. But this one is of great importance. It's come to
Right.
my attention and Mr. Sonny's attention, which you don't know is my boss, that one of you motherfuckers have been skimming off our goddamn business. I ain't talking about 1,000 credits. I ain't talking about 10,000 credits. I'm talking about 500,000 fucking credits.
I literally just came here like
Now.
fucking half an hour ago.
Holy shit. That's new hire, get him out.
Yeah, you
I
good
can
to leave.
verify that
Thank you
already.
for all your work.
Everything is a bit grayscale at the
Great
moment.
person.
Hey, it's very quiet. Get him out of here.
Again!
Oh my
Again!
That's how I deal with the new hires.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Good thing I've been working here for more than a few.
It's kind of grayscale. It's just me. Everything was a bit black and white.
I hid into this drawer right here.
Okay, well, I'm fucking leaving then if you know that's the case.
Where you going? No, you ain't leaving. You staying right here. You in the grayscale, motherfucker.
So I was confused because you guys were still fucking doing shit. We in grayscale.
I have my own powers. Thank you very much.
Leon,
We're LA the
it's happening again.
So would it make sense for my guy to have like?
I was literally the last person in the fucking servers, and I'm fucking dying again. What's going on?
Make the goddamn sounds with your mouth. I want you to make those jazzy tunes with your mouth right now.
Pardon.
Or the fire.
You're asking him to start.
Nah.
It's a whole lot.
Yeah, it's weird because Ophelia is always seen as like a prostitute name, but I really like the name Ophelia. It sounds so fancy and posh and wonderful.
That is a bit true.
But it's always fucking related to harlotry and prostitutes.
Trombones and shit like that. Where's my slow, smooth jazz?
Alright.
I want no association.
No, we're not
Lots of
fucking
random noise.
Oh, okay.
Steely detective jazz.
Like they need help and they need aid, or they give help and aid.
This man gets it. This man gets it.
Yeah, definitely yeah.
That's why he's head of finance.
This is why he's my boy.
I'm just a lackey, sir.
Hey, oh, guys, come on now, come on.
Normally it starts at
Stop
one
fighting
and
in the
spreads
grayscale.
the
Come
entire
on.
group.
Oh, we're back up. Alright.
Oh, we have cola now. Where people
Gunshots
So I'm allowed to leave,
ring
right?
out.
So I'm
Get out, I've
All on a If you go down,
put this on
go
hold.
invisible, and you're going to give it a few
Meeting's
minutes.
on hold, boys.
Give them a
Get
brief
out your
respite, but
fucking
then you will be
guns.
arriving.
Tommy
as
guns, sir.
Tigers.
And get ready.
So when you die,
Will do,
stay down.
boss.
until I
paid
call
enough
for
for
you.
this. Jesus.
Security? I need an
Security's
escort.
on.
Can the two of us stay as
Security's on it. Let's go. I know an exit.
And you. Yeah, sure. Alright.
I need you. You four. You need to stop.
yeah. We'll do it.
Block that. Watch that way.
I'll keep
Gotcha.
Okay.
What the fuck? Secretary, for Christ's sake, I give you a pistol.
No, I was thinking
I'm
this shit like this.
I'm with you. That's better.
Can see a kid fall unconscious, but you're still
I'm only on logistics here. What the hell? Why?
To the fucking car.
No
I'm only from logistics. Jesus Christ.
You have a gun. Use it.
If you're from logistics.
You got a gun, you're getting us
I can't believe this.
Would you call me?
Okay, well, where are we going, sir? We're escorting you, aren't we?
going in.
This roof. It's storming outside.
No, we're just defending. we're escorting
We're
him.
holding this.
We're holding it.
No, they're escorting them
Okay, well.
to the other side.
You know, see you guys next week, I guess, right?
See you guys next week.
Yeah, you know, we're
maybe
gonna.
if we fucking live through this.
We're gonna fucking live. We just go to the hospital, we get, you know, patched up, we got fucking few bullet wounds and everything. We're fucking fine, man.
Did you see some of the stuff they were carrying on?
You are.
I did not see
sorely
anything.
mistaken in the amount of bullets that a human person
Oh,
takes.
no.
Yeah. Wait,
They
what?
run away.
Like I said, see you next week, chump.
They fucked it up a little bit.
They did. They kinda did when they got spotted.
Bro, imagine
And
failing a
the
mission.
fire thing was kind of
Oh yeah, that was not a good move. 'Cause that
It was a little bit of a shit show.
sus.
Failing missions? What is this?
Players,
1985?
Somebody.
Yeah, what can you
Somebody
do?
my persona.
What is this?
It was a good
Space
idea to
movie
like try to make it
1992, am I right,
a distraction
guys?
of some sort. But they were standing right next to the fire, like the whole time. At least
Hey, everybody.
leave the scene of the crime.
We're not gonna do the event. We're gonna do it another day. Let's get the hollow up because we got some hostage interrogation stuff to do and
I
other
can
fun
rest.
stuff. So let's get that up as
Thank
quickly as
God.
possible.
I'm just gonna get off.
Let's go. So
God,
everybody,
it's 1
please,
p.m.
to
I have not eaten
whisper one,
anything.
please.
5 minutes.
Yeah, never
I
mind.
can go.
Wait, who are you requesting?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
That's
That's a
crazy,
good
bro.
question.
I've only heard bad things about you. And, I gotta be honest.
Everyone always says that. They're only.
I'm getting one up right now.
Leon, I nearly fucking died again.
I'm so glad you know what I'm saying whenever I do
Killed my
your
fucking
characters
second.
so much.
You literally batted me out, but I didn't even do anything. I literally was the person manning the entire fucking server, and he went, "Oh yeah, this fucking."
Fuck you, honestly.
Second in command, and then he just said, "Kill this
Bang.
man," and I said,
Babe.
"Fuck."
Like, man, I was single-handedly running this fucking servers.
character.
Please head down to Whisper One. The
The
hollow
one
is
I read
open.
out was Kristen's
Request a moi.
NPC.
Uh,
'Cause
I'm
it said,
surprised.
"Hey,
Wait, is he
that
here?
good."
I was looking for
Oh,
Who?
he's not.
Possible
I'm
bear
surprised
and
he
be like,
wasn't being
"These
playing a
motherfuckers."
racist today. What the fuck is this?
You mean
shit?
Kresken?
That's what that meeting was about.
This would have been perfect for him.
What if we can't go?
hey,
Ready to just
nobody died.
See ya, right cheek.
Jesus.
Give me a good one.
Stairs make me
Upstairs?
Nobody
I
important
can't stay
died.
upstairs.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
I almost did. Wait, no, I'm not that important. I'm sorry.
Alright, try and get in as quickly as you can. Those who were not on the mission, please start heading back in. Those that were on the first mission, you can already be here at the hollow.
Whatever you say, Mr. Sunny.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Is that V, Mr. Sunnyside?
They kidnapped me, bro.
Are you a racist as well?
Hey, yo, wait, they took Mr. Sunny?
They
Oh,
took
God,
me.
I guess I'm getting a promotion!
You guys were fucking twiddling
Oh
your
god,
fingers.
a
Promotion.
racist is going off. I can't believe it.
Wait a minute. You're getting a promotion. I'm getting a promotion.
What makes you think any of you are getting a
Let's go.
promotion? You let a bunch of people infiltrate my business. You're all getting shot.
But they didn't infiltrate that. That
No, to be
Oh, because
fair.
I am fucking dying in the end
be
then.
fair.
Holy shit.
They didn't access the server. You're all
Infiltrate my.
didn't lose anything except a lot
Yeah,
of
it's true.
paperwork.
I was just an
Yeah,
old man
they burned
receptionist,
people.
man.
Why is it taking so long to get into the fucking map? This is unusual. What's going on? Why is it? Huh? I just realized I had the fucking bat sound playing in the background the entire time. Let me out of this room! I'm stuck! Let me out! Let me out. Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? The moment I press the fucking button, it fucking... Oh, you... Oh, why? Why did it do that? Into the future, that is Aku.
Taking me a hot minute to connect into the map, so you may wanna.
Yeah, I don't think you're the only one. Yeah, I don't think you're the only one because I'm having that too. So I'm gonna restart VR chat.
This is me.
A stroke. VR chat stroke moment.
Stroke.
Oh no.
Oh, someone's
What
DDoSing the
is it
servers.
Soap, whatever you do not join Kazuki K.
Uh-oh. I'm breaking. I'm breaking.
Which other admin wants to get a hollow up?
I'm getting it.
It's fine. The whispers all just meet at a bar.
See,
Yeah.
Gay bar.
Oh my god.
Only if Lucky's there.
Do I need to open? Hey, do I need to open a new one or? Is it
less.
Yeah.
I just opened a new one. You guys can request on me. I have a new one open.
Who is me? Wait, who is me?
It's Wemmy. Wemilia. Wemmy Desaiwin. Uwo.
Do I have you friended?
Creator of the Uwu.
Please, please, Brittany, please.
Better.
God, you're just so
Remy,
fuck up. That virus
Remy, I
is
love you,
bad.
but goddamn
You're
it, shut
the
the
main.
fuck up, woman.
Anything for you, my love.
Whoa. Hey, yo.
Uwu. Get that energy
Yeah.
out of my
Hey,
hollow.
No, Remy.
Not in my Minecraft server. What the fuck?
Ooh, oh, ooh,
I know it was
oh,
for sure. I'm so the talking. I just heard not in my.
Gays in my hollow? Hell no.
I request on Remy or anybody else.
Yeah, there's a few people in here now.
Alright, start getting in the map, everybody.
You have a normal link for friended, feel free to request.
Nick, Mancha, Kuro.
Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
I kept getting stuck in a loop. I gotta go pick.
And here's a close to read the awkward lines from Samurai Jack opening.
How do you say your name? It's Kurogane, right?
Yeah.
Kurogane. I know.
I'm just a dog.
People say your name fucking
Yeah.
wrong, and all I think of is like.
Oh, I used to call it I used to call it Kurogane, but some people say Kurohagane. I was like, am I saying it wrong? I didn't even look at your name. I know it's, but it is Kurogane.
That's Kuro with the H. The H is there for a reason.
So are you like?
We'll get it without the H on Twitch.
Are you like Kuri's like brother then, or
Nah, bro,
cousin?
he's kidding. No, what the fuck, bro?
Instead of the I, it's the O.
No. Man, fuck. I don't have my gun. Fuck you.
Fuck
You know
you.
what,
So-
motherfuckers?
While y'all out, I order pizza.
Damn. Hey, with what fucking money? Pussy?
Yeah, we don't have any fucking money,
With
man.
what fucking money, pussy?
Fucking
Also, Queen, and maybe Remy. I know it's not gonna happen, but
It's wild. You owe me money.
after that, he would once again ask.
Bro, stop.
He would ask you, does this push the date forward? Or, you know.
The thing is, okay, Remy,
Yo.
when will Don get his meeting?
Hurts.
I don't know, whenever I feel like it.
Oh, okay, right.
Fuck you.
That's Nev, man.
Yeah, I know. Even after I did work for you?
Bro, when do I get mine?
Yeah.
I'm good. I just
Everybody,
need to. I just
the
need
whole
to fucking.
world works on Nev's time.
Two motherfuckers like, had a simultaneous death roll. What the fuck?
Yeah, we were just sitting next to each other, fucking bleeding.
So,
Killing each
the
other.
I was just supposed to be on that,
So, Bench, how do you like the missions
homies killing
with
each other and
Queen?
shit.
but I misheard on comms.
Huh?
How do you like missions? I'd like go on missions with Queen with me. So.
I've literally like. Okay, look. I've only literally.
I realize we're supposed to be
Queen's
in there
been
already.
like
So
the only one I've gone on like repetitive missions with, like
I'm gonna
on
spawn
a
in.
constant basis. It's been fucking great. I've almost died on almost every single one. Like,
let's go.
Like the last to last one.
Start heading in.
Garage.
Yeah, that's the point.
Garage.
They were already here. I'm going to medical immediately.
No, I'm not.
Garage.
Get away from me.
Garage.
To the bar with me. Do it.
Wait. How old is your
I was trying to get you to vomit.
Going in the garage.
Yeah.
32.
Where's fucking?
Because that's her detriment. If she can't lie, which you did, you kind of worked around the truth the entire time.
Oh, she fucking. Well, that was a bit awkward, isn't it? They took Robin on a mission that was stealth and espionage, and it's just like. But it's like she can't lie. Like, bitch, she can't fucking lie. Why'd you... What? We'd be dying. Well, we're not dying, we technically got treated, but we need extra treatment.
Slashes and such from these things.
Yeah, when you have a free opportunity, I also need treatment as well.
Yes. I saved Leo. We nearly messed up there. I nearly messed up. Used my morphine that I had in my IFAC.
Noted. Get that replaced.
And then, another gash clean across the chest here. You can see that's been taken care of. I treated Queen. What was it again?
Big gash across my back. It was bleeding a lot, but you managed to stem it. But I'll probably need to have my
a large cut down Leo's chest. I got
bandages changed.
Aside from whatever.
Are you asking me if I'm okay? I mean,
wrench. He's being
because I
looked
can
after.
be regarding things.
We're all back alive.
Happy to hear that. Here.
No.
Simple
Yes, but
bandaging.
no.
It's just disinfectant. I
Hold the
trust that you
fuck
can
up. Was that a
clean your own-
tiger?
I need to check on.
Yeah, I think they're. What the fuck?
We're prisoners.
Just to make sure they don't get fucking killed this time without getting information. Oh, it just becomes a fucking torture.
I'm just gonna.
I'd rather not.
Anything to help?
Nothing.
I'm fine for the time being.
Right here. Cool.
How serious is the injury?
His chest has been.
It's
claw marks on his chest.
on my right shoulder, just next to the
like covered in bandages.
cybernetic.
And his,
Thankfully, it didn't cut into it,
arm
but
is fucked
yeah.
up, but
Actually, one moment.
Have a bucket. Fucking puke again.
Yeah.
just
Chat, can I get a D20, please?
Does anyone have water? I do need that. I took a painkiller and it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. The slash is from my left shoulder to my right side here, and on my back.
The main room.
So.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Leo, why are you lying on the fucking ground?
Get him on the fucking bed. He lost a lot of blood. I saved him. Careful with him.
This is going to sting a lot. A lot to disinfect.
Can you get a D20, please?
Lay down type of guy.
Yeah. There's things in the cave. I don't know.
Things in the cave. Things in the
I don't know what the fuck
Okay,
they are.
oh god. It's
You lift your arms.
injury street again.
Yes.
My right one or my left
You just
one?
need some looking over. Thank you, dear.
Both.
Alright.
Wrapping it around you. So.
I'm gonna go get some wet towels.
However, as you're doing this, you realize on the area of a left shoulder blade, there's a bit of discoloration, there's like a burn mark or something to do with the skin, looking like a ashy kind of metallic gray. You just can't really see it too well because of the blood, so you just assume it's probably just dirt.
Weird substance on my.
Okay.
Somebody's sticky.
I don't know
This
what
is
the fuck
normal
is in
blood.
that cave.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's...
You're gonna need to hold off on any rigorous training for a while.
Oh, goody.
And
Check Sloane's
probably
phone. Check Sloane. She has samples and other things.
Yeah, and you got a lot of dirt on you, man.
prefer sitting on stools or anything with it. Or not stools. Chairs with back support.
Yeah. How you feeling? The Kevlar is gone now.
It'll hurt, but it's better than irritating the wound by forcing your back. Great.
Can I lay down on it?
With pain, yes. If you don't move around a lot in your sleep.
So am I sleeping on my stomach?
On your stomach, probably. You could sleep on your side, but it might be a little risky if you just toss and turn. Yeah.
First, you mind properly stowing his rifle and katana are propped up against that. Stow those under the bed in the frame.
What are those?
Stop focusing on it.
Check the stitches that are
from experience. Don't focus on it. Don't focus
None of
on
these things vaguely
You guys good?
humanoid. I believe
There's two
I believe they were
people
identified as some sort of
being
experiment.
interrogated at right now. I just thought I'd let you know because you're.
Don't know from where or what,
Your
but they were
leaders.
malformed something or others.
Sorry, say again, I was
Skin
kind of
insanely
distracted.
tough. Bullets were simply absorbed into their body.
Yeah.
I'll be checking on the interrogation
sword.
that's happening apparently.
Yeah, please do.
The tactic I had learned was grabbing their fucking heads, electrocuting it, and then stabbing it. Seemed to work.
Were you told?
We all took heavy injuries from the things. There was this one that was even tougher, bigger, had just clubs for arms. Some monstrous things.
Good news it's not on your eye.
They gave me. They gave me a
something
stem.
that could happen.
I'm not taking chances right now. It could happen.
Something that will benefit all of us. Trust me.
28. What's the last value?
Felt similar to this might have injured. I really hope so.
Exactly.
Trust me.
I need.
Let's just.
I trust him.
After healing him, take your mind
Should
off
progress
it.
with
Now
that.
try to.
Oh, well,
I cut an artery.
I did. I'll admit it. I did. I fucked up. But I brought him back. He does need a better look over, and
people's stuff.
I also had to use my morphine and my IFAC for
Oh,
him.
wait.
That's kind of what people need,
But I couldn't move. I lost weight too
If you don't have the energy to do it, you don't have the energy to work.
Get his blood back. Give him another look over. Make sure
That's not
everything's
right.
good.
Take a break.
Did I forget to do some? I'm pretty sure I would have
Stay
hit.
in that bed,
I hit
make
1%.
sure you get something to eat.
Man, you need a break.
I don't know what
I forgot to put one. Oh shit.
The thing in your head is giving you a headache.
Can someone find me what the other roles were? Because I apparently forgot to put one of them last time. So I should have already been at 1%.
I think they may have some, but it's frozen. But I'm not sure. I probably checked
the whatever I found on it. Probably go take it off my smart.
Yeah.
Well, whatever it was.
Okay.
Just take this one here.
I'm not.
I don't think I have the.
Not anymore.
Able to carry it right.
Take a break though, for real.
Yeah. Got some to drink this.
Ama? Yes. He needs rest. But let him walk around for a little bit. Let him walk around for a little bit though.
Please come back and sleep in that bed. And you promise me that you will.
I can try. But sometimes talk doesn't really let me sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be somewhere, but I haven't. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
What the?
I did well.
Actually live underground.
Whichever you like to refer to.
Crystal for me to study.
I don't quite know.
What? What?
Did we get a crystal I could study?
I don't know. I'm not too sure. 1 second, I need to clarify something up then.
I need to study. Did I take pictures?
Alright, sit down on one of them beds.
Oh, you lot, what happened
I'd
to you?
suggest this one. I'd suggest this bed.
Oh,
This one's pretty good.
What body?
Yeah, you would. Take off your gear, maybe your backpack.
Let me have a question. Can you get to Whisperer 2?
That kind of has
something that they were attacking. It's in the lab.
Well, just don't.
What happened to the lot of you?
I got punched by 2 people.
Okay, so. Oh.
Sick.
Hello, Nox.
Shut up, Nox.
Hey, man.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm curious, you know? I'm a curious little guy.
Oh, you're back
Unless you-
alive, that's the main point.
No, now you gotta stay. Now you gotta fucking listen to the whole thing, pussy.
So,
So how was your day, Quish?
it was pretty good. Woke up, was a bit late.
Good.
Didn't sleep that much, was very tired.
God.
I'm gonna be honest, I ain't ever seen your ass on time a single gang RP session, bitch.
Oh, yeah, you know. Do you need me to be on time? I'm not that important, man.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't need to be here all on time, man. Flash me late, you know.
Are you alive enough?
No.
For what?
Be on time.
You want me to be on
I'll
time?
check on this
okay.
one.
I'll be sure to be on time.
Oh, easily.
In the future.
Thank you.
So,
There might be blood in their oxygen tube.
he was asking us alone if we got a crystal to research. We're never, because I'm not too sure if it's like we are going on a mission to do stuff.
Give the play-by-play to.
To do what?
What happens to the mana crystal? Like, what do? We like picked up and then instantly the crate was gone, or?
Hey, how you feeling?
They would be put in a crate. You guys can all climb out. Viper will come out with you.
I'm doing fine.
It'll probably give you like one of each of the colors, so you'll have like 3, but they're not very big. They're just like
Yeah, I just got voices in my head.
pretty small sized mana crystals, but you do have them. So a green, a blue, and a pink one.
Weird guy.
So small green, blue, and pink crystal. Anything else were we given? Was just like the Vipers just like, yep, thank you, and then just fucking took off.
Yeah, it would have let you take those 3 things, and then it would just start walking away.
Okay. Well, I gave it to Queen, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Understood.
Yeah, Nev just told you to come up with a list for the other stuff that you want, so.
Wait, so it doesn't mean Queen can get some stuff, or?
Yeah, she said she would pay you guys for doing it, so to come up with a list of things for that you want.
Okay.
So you can talk to other characters if you want, or you can just come up with a list of things that you want.
What was the major
For so long, whispers, the fuckers are gonna take everything. I'm kidding.
I want a 28 million credit check in my bank account, and it's never gonna be seen by the Whisperers.
Yeah. Say less, Queen. Right, thank you very much for the question, for the response.
Yeah.
Thank you all. Sorry, I was in a bit of a daze. What did you say, Van? Don?
Please give a play-by-play to Sloan what happened afterwards.
After what point?
The switch.
Right.
I shouldn't need any stitches or anything of the sort, but I will at least do this.
Yeah, no, I'm coming over.
Help keep the wound closed.
Not like I have a bad back or anything, but sure. Right, after the green light, the crystals, the mana crystals, you passed out. We started trying to dissect the creatures to get the crystals that they stole back. We were then attacked by multiple hordes of creatures.
Very nice.
Oh goodness.
Give it to her. She'll do it for you.
We had a big one, fists that look like boulders, I guess. We then extracted a blue crystal and a pink crystal. Small ones, well not small ones, all the best we can get. We then started extracting, and yeah. It was not easy. We lost 4 torches, it was dark, and we were chased. You guys took injuries. Yeah.
Why I feel like I've been hit by a truck, the one with the boulders, I'm guessing.
Yes, more than likely you did get hit by a truck of some sort. A great big hurling mass of muscle and other stuff. Can my truck and start fucking up,
If I had
please?
to guess, it wasn't actually rock. That felt like bone or chitin.
Yeah, but it did have the texture or something like
They
that.
were flesh and not insect-like in any way.
I mean, for we know, it probably put bones or, sorry, stones into its limbs or something like that and just grew around it. I have no idea. All I know is that it was big, heavy, and, yeah.
Skin fragments, okay. Study that. Did we get any of the crystals?
Yes. Pick your favorite color. Green, blue, or pink.
Blue.
Here's a small sliver of the blue crystal.
Understood. I need to take this to the lab.
Now, what you need to do is rest. I will take it and put it into the lab for you. I'll put it into a nice compartment where it's hidden.
Bag then. Skin fragments too. Cold storage.
Text goes out to Chase from Wrench. Someone's looking for a lounge. Deal with it.
I know I can wash my hand. Great. Probably use a washing gem or probably covered in gore.
It's not your fault. It's the most box.
Stay.
Thank you, Glenn.
Yeah, you're fine.
Actually, never mind. I can do it myself.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Yes, I know. I need to work, but you know, doctor's orders are to stay put and rest.
I don't remember him getting hit in the head, so.
Stay.
You're more efficient when you're rested, so.
I'm efficient whether I'm rested or not. It doesn't matter.
And who is it that you're speaking to? I don't believe I've been introduced.
I mean, he's right.
When's it gonna cloak?
It's this asshole right here. Although he's a tad taller than a lot of us. Keeps following me everywhere. Keeps telling me to work. I'm bonkers.
Where is your face?
What's up there? Find that putrid mask. No, not putrid mask. I made the mask.
Wow, that is interesting. He clearly has problems. Add what make to the model? Ven.
I recorded the password and I stole his fingerprints from
Ven.
the water we gave him. I had everything we needed to
Yes,
replicate that.
that's me.
What's your favorite color out of pink and green?
That's what was needed. We don't know.
Pink or green? Pick a color.
I asked you to trust me. Alright. Give me what we got, and I'll see what we can do.
Pink, but green's also pretty good.
Pick a color. Can you pick one?
My phone transfers onto my headset.
Pink.
So, what? We hit the bank?
Pink. A small pink sliver of a mana crystal.
The bank will reach you guarded.
Research it. Do not do anything stupid. Blue one
This is the second one.
for Sloan.
Draw him out.
Pink one's for you, and the green one is for
That
Buha.
was the plan.
As if she can even do research.
We've already killed one of his lieutenants.
Okay, so
This will make him more pissed.
mana crystal.
Nothing makes a rich man
Yeah, it's
pissed
a mana
off
crystal.
than
It's a
losing
sliver.
everything he
Okay.
owns.
We did some. Me and Renee did some fucking around in the lab with her spear. Because we have some magic. We have some mana crystals. I'm sure you want to hear it because.
How easy it is to access their systems. We may be able to get
Whenever you're available, I guess we can have a conversation.
Apparently a public knowledge bank.
Yeah, I'm available now. It's just whenever you're available.
I need to have a talk with Shade.
We could try and
He
send
wants to
some
have
of
a
our
word with me.
scouts, see if there are any points, any blind spots.
Then you'll know where to find me. I
in
hover
their
around the lab.
surveillance systems.
Shade, did you want to have a conversation?
Maybe get the network involved.
Sure.
And you wanted to talk to me?
Maybe.
I don't have any connections with the network.
I didn't, but
I
I wanted you present for
What's
the
your
interrogation.
I see.
In case something was wrong.
Mouse?
Is the interrogation done?
Looking. I'll have to find.
Yeah.
It is done. He's returned
I
to
think we
his
have
people.
another prisoner.
They came and picked him up.
Lucky's working on that one.
Yeah,
We got information on money transfers that Richie's doing. Withdrawals.
Yeah, this information would be useful.
Sure, what's your question?
Good job.
Scheduling routes when the trucks will be leaving and to what bank.
Fuck!
Right here, and his hands are still tied.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a rundown of it, and
Literally one guess.
be sure to give it to Sean as well.
Who did it?
Yes, they have the information. They'll send it to both of you.
By someone else?
Right,
Just
thanks.
do it.
Lucky? Lucky
Lucky
sales.
told you to? No,
I think here's your keys.
I'm gonna go and talk to Ben, because he has something to talk about regarding the mana crystal.
That's not what he's called to make.
Be safe.
Where do I put him? Or Scarf? Or I don't.
Trace?
No.
Ben, yeah,
Give him
do you want to have that conversation, Ben?
No.
Yeah.
Wherever you wish, I guess.
Yes.
You both
Lab is the most secure.
make sure he doesn't have a tracker on it.
Yes, the mark would be on the shoulder. It's meant to be present on there, but I mean, so like absorbed by dawn work. I just haven't got around to doing it.
You did so good. You did so good.
Okay. Then we'll put a small lockbox onto the desk. And then he's gonna open it. The screen look inside the lockbox when it's open.
Yeah. What's that?
Okay. Inside the lockbox will be, if she knows what it looks like, the last chance serum from the road rage mission, and he pulled and then pulled out a small crushed bag of what seems to be crystals. And then he closes the box, locks it, and puts it back under the table.
So it was kept safe. I was told it was used.
We haven't used it.
Misinformation, or I'm hearing things. Have you done any research on it?
Yes. I haven't I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it's made of. Its chemicals are completely unknown.
I cannot tell you either. I was not the person who was doing research on it, but it is important. We don't really know what it does. We just know it comes from the Hawks.
Well, that's not the topic for today. And please keep that secret.
Oh,
the subject is
keeping secrets.
blue crystals.
Yeah.
The subject is the blue crystals. So,
why specifically blue?
When mana crystals.
What about the green and pink? What's the difference of those?
I don't know. I'm gonna look into those. And I'll be looking into the pink one, and
they already know what the base is anyway. Good name.
The other two to Sloan and Bridger. But so far, what we found out with mana crystals, and VRCRP also confirmed it when we went to go talk to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, mana crystals can be used as a temporary substitute
good name. Take care.
For the little orb thing that she has.
Right, so a catalyst.
Yes, I believe that. I don't remember what she called it. When we tested it with Renee's spear, when she used it while holding the mana crystal, she didn't feel much of the after effects as she would normally use it.
I see. Interesting.
So the current theory is that the mana from the mana crystal, or whatever it's called, is used as a supplement combined with the blood.
So it's like a filter of some sort.
Yeah. Or it's either a filter, or it's being used instead of the blood, but some blood is still being drained.
Interesting.
That is the current theory.
If that is true, then the mana crystals would certainly alleviate any kind of negative effects from using such technology.
Yeah. But it is not a long-term fix. Because after Renee used it, the crystal dimmed a little bit.
So it's like a storage method?
Yeah, it seems to be a storage. A storage for what? I don't know, probably as the name suggests, mana.
Easy assumption to make. Have you done much more testing of it?
But no. However, when writing the runes, there are effects when writing the runes.
With the crystal?
Or even looking at the runes. I haven't tested it with crystal. I'm going to have supervision when I do it.
Yeah,
so
please do. I've heard a few reports of you doing some crazy things.
So if I do stop bleeding from every orifice of my face, someone's there to stop it.
Yeah. We don't
And
want that.
apparently Wrench saw something in the Viper, and now it's in his head.
And what did he see?
I'm assuming it's one of Nevrosi's runes. Because she said this herself. Every single thing that she creates a way that if it's used against her, that it's not.
So he caused an issue. So basically he's doing something and it's causing a mess. And he's now...
He did something, well, wherever you guys were. With a Viper. And now he has a migraine. And I'm just telling him to focus on something else instead of that. Because if he focuses too hard on it, he's gonna have what happened to me.
I'll have to see how it goes. We can caution him to not do these kind of things, but I don't think he's gonna listen.
He won't listen, no. But so far, the only things I've found out with mana crystals and the runes is that they have some sort of thing that they can do, and it lessens the load, like the catalyst or whatever. That's about all the testing I've done.
I see. Well, thank you very much for the information. You're a big help.
Yeah. If I figure out anything more, I'll let you know, since you are currently probably the farthest ahead than multiple of us in terms of magic tech.
Farthest ahead? I just have one that's already pre-made and I'm using it. That's not really farthest ahead.
Yeah.
That's more.
I mean, farthest ahead in terms of some knowledge, I suppose, but not a lot.
I suggest maybe
you know how to
multiple people maybe share your research with others.
Yeah, no, I'm in the group chat, and whenever I find stuff, I do post it there.
Great. Is there anything else you wish to talk about? Have you done any tests on the serum?
But I've only done one test on it, and that was to look what's inside of it. I'm not going to use it because I'm aware of what it does.
And what's that?
And it's not a... From what I understand, from what Sean told me when I got it, it can bring someone back to life.
Yeah.
If you do it in a certain time frame. The only people who know about this is Gus and leadership and myself.
Yeah, good. And it should stay that way. We don't want too much information getting out about it.
The reason why I told Gus is so that he can get more info on tests that the previous Fallen researcher did with it.
Huh. He has relations with the Fallen? That's,
No, he's seen them at he's seen previous Fallen at the meatback a few times.
I see. So he's gonna try and glean information from them, I assume?
Yeah, I sent him to go find the previous head researcher of the Fallen, so we could probably get notes from her about the serum.
Yeah, smart move. Right, be sure to write this stuff up to Sean and the rest of the leadership and give a report, so at least we're made aware of this.
Yep.
Keep it a good work, friend.
Yeah. Okay.
up and moving around already?
I've had worse.
You've had worse. You're a sturdy individual then. He often does, you know, spooking.
You don't earn the name Angel in a corporate war without taking plenty of bullets yourself.
Now it depends what kind of angel you're talking about. The one that passes people to the afterlife, or the ones who, well, protects, I guess.
It was Guardian.
I see.
Damn Krasnikov nearly made me invincible. Who wouldn't call someone who can swoop into a situation where you're pinned, hurt, and get out with you in tow without taking another bullet?
It makes sense.
And there were the times I did take them.
What doesn't kill you just makes you stronger. Or stranger.
Precisely.
Depends how you take it. Your sliver awaits you in the research lab. I suggest collaborating with Ven and research it more. Ven has a few research papers here on it. He wants to talk with me. What about?
I wanted to know if you wanted to bring those pictures to Neverossi. Showing her what's down there.
Yeah, I will send me a copy. Also send a copy to leadership. They need to know what goes on down there.
Good dog. Sloan.
You look like shit.
Thanks.
I take it went well?
Very. If I don't see you in that bed by the time I'm going to bed, I'm going to get you. This is a threat.
Understood.
I'll get her for you.
You best do what a man says.
No. Because I need someone to get me.
Just kind of wanted to meet her, I guess, since my body feels like it almost
Don't worry, I just
failed.
Feels like lead.
The colors yet.
I see.
Seems a lot of people who just joined
Just
like wearing red before wearing
curiosity
green.
and the person that gave us the job.
Yeah.
Well, it's a fashion statement, I guess.
Who is that? Have they gone through leadership?
You can be one of the two to get me. If I need gotten.
Where'd you come from?
Joy will probably be the other.
The same shithole Delta came from.
I'm not familiar with Delta. We've only been here for a brief amount of time. A week or two at the most, I think.
Yes, I know. I heard.
What are we looking at?
Some mercenary looking lady with a big gun.
And I'll give you all the information after I research what we got.
Please do.
Is my gun size insulting you?
It is.
Well, I also carry a smaller one.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Copy.
How are you?
I'm good.
You have a good nap.
How is it? Are you gonna do our thing?
Good boy.
Or get ice cream?
I get harassed for wearing Cat in Black and they're wearing Gun in Black.
Yeah, we can go do it.
Puppy's so cute. I can't help myself.
That's fine. You'll still be there.
Few individuals.
2 or 3. It's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, we always get new fresh faces all the time. Desperate times.
Shimmies.
Desperate measures.
This is what you're working with.
Just shimmied all over you. You got a man do that to you like that?
This simple is great.
What did I do? I didn't shimmy on you.
I do want to know how that's going to affect Queen as well. If she dies of mana cancer, imagine it just probably just makes it so she ends up like binding to it, or it ends up becoming more hardwired into her body.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Alright. If I disappear into the void, then that's I'm just going to
had to burn. Got a bed.
Yeah. It's 1:49 p.m. Fourth dimension.
Was the reason why that was
That might, does anyone want to find out?
I don't sleep here. I sleep at zone 175. Why did I say
captured
that?
two people. One of them we let go. One of them Lucky ordered killed.
were they civilian or were they a tiger?
Can you repeat what you just said then?
They were at 4:09 p.m. Fourth dimensionally.
The two people that we captured, one of which was a higher up who gave us information. He gave us information and was let out. He said that the other one was not valuable. Lucky took that to mean that he wasn't necessary, and Lucky told Knockout to kill him, put a hole in his head, and Cairo asked me to burn the body.
Trace, if you got the information about the banks, can you relay me the information too, so I can send some of the network people, see if they can scout it out.
You work with the network?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Still very close with them.
Okay, I will send that information to you. Although I don't think we're gonna hit the banks. I think we're gonna hit the convoys.
Yeah, that too. I'll set up any information that I can and get relayed to you.
Yeah.
But you gotta give me the information that
If
we
you
got from that guy first.
Yeah, if you can, see if the network are able to maybe cause a disturbance or a protest on one of the main streets, so that the convoy has to go down a smaller side street. It'll be easier to ambush them on. That might be the best use of it.
Alright.
Control the flow. Where they go. Okay, thank you. I will get that information to you.
You was it confirmed that they were a tiger or a civilian?
They were a business person working for the Tigers.
Why just let them go?
Biddable. What would be much worse than killing an innocent? Leave the subject alone. We
I need
just
to ask,
let it rest.
who gave the order about leaving, letting the person leave?
Cairo handled the interrogation. She did pretty well.
Understood. Well, I guess that's that.
Yeah, I would have rather have gone differently. But...
Sadly, I was in need of medical care, so we could have kept him in prison for a little bit longer and had him interrogated by other members of leadership. Could have got a lot more information out of him.
Could have, but he was pretty staunch about refusing to give any information before he had a way out. He was smart, but he probably could have gotten more. I think Cairo just wanted it done and dealt with. I would have liked to, do something as acting head of the to all of the intelligence work, but people don't really I just get told what to do. Nothing's changed.
Things need time. But I'll see about it.
Also, Queen. I have a new sword. Could you help me train this week if you're feeling better?
Sure, I can either instruct you or watch you fight.
Thank you.
My inner thigh is itchy. Wait, what's the one way to find out? What are you finding out? Oh, I got to see him. So mana circuits are kind of like veins, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. I know if you have a robotic limbs, you can kind of you can get like a mana steel limb, but essentially lets you to cast magic with that art limb again. First lots of wood, then stone, and then metals.
Oh yeah, you're the last one I need to tell.
Okay.
You're sleeping in the med bay. If you're not in there by the time I'm going to bed, I'm going to get you. This is a threat. It becomes a promise if I see you.
Noted.
Right. Also, you, Miranda, whoever else uses a sword of some sort should probably work together someday. I'm sloppy.
You need training?
Refreshing. I know I'm okay enough at it, but felt sloppy in those cases.
Yeah. Oh, it just takes a bit of practice. Bit of attention, and you should be back to form.
Good. That was all, though. You think that'll set forward the meeting? The fact that I was there?
No idea. VRCRP tends to go by our own schedule of time. It's inconsistent.
Kyra's looking for you by medical.
Well.
Right. I'll let you know in a moment I can get any kind of news.
Fair enough. I saw you peeking. What is it?
People listen to Lucky because, I don't know. Man of Exile. And yeah, Lucky's kind of seen his leadership because of his charisma. But that's more of a Nox thing, if I'm honest. Structure is never respected, yeah.
Or do you want to? I kind of want to see you freak out.
Common sense for guiding what? Is it good?
I just want to see what that's like.
He is a Dawn of the Hollow, yes.
What if I
Has
just
anyone seen Cairo?
keep you still?
No, don't.
She's been walking around.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
See? Oh, look what you did! You made me look bad.
You look bad
I
anyway.
last saw her in the main lobby.
Main lobby? Okay.
Yeah, but that was a while ago, so she might have moved on by now.
Have you smiled today?
You won't see it even if I did. Fuck's sake. Message goes out to Cairo. Where are you?
I'm.
Yeah, as soon as I sent that, you were right behind me. Well, in front of me.
Well, I need to.
Here you are, talking about the villain again.
So.
Yeah, because I'm villainous. Look
Did
at
you want me?
Yeah, try it. See what happens.
Yes, I want to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
In the med bay.
Sure. Nox is a great talker. I can. Okay.
Firstly, sorry that the interrogations ran so quickly. That was
You're fine.
The first time I had been doing something like that. I think I did okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one ended before I could turn to it because they killed the prisoner. So that was great.
Right. Who killed the prisoner?
It was a joint effort between Lucky and Knockout. I've already talked to and reprimanded them for that.
Yeah, it's a bit unusual
Body has been
and
dealt with.
yeah. Lucky seems to be behaving like he's leadership, and he's not. He shouldn't be giving orders. I think there's other people following him. So.
That was. Yeah, that was the main point of that reprimand.
Yeah. I might be jumping to conclusions. I'm worried that he's going to start a mutiny. If he keeps getting people to follow him and he has such differing opinions, it becomes a problem in the future. We need to keep a close eye on him.
Yeah.
Especially with how he's been. So, what did you want to talk about?
That's the...
Oh.
Suppose that's up to you. I know you just went out on a mission. You're still a bit injured. I don't know if you want to keep reminiscing about the lost.
Oh, that question about Vale. What did you want to know?
I just wanted to know who they were. I only have an understanding of who they were from Lucky and a very small amount from Biker. But I feel Lucky has a bit of a one-sided point of view, and I wanted to know the other side.
Last year, back in the golden era of the Whisperers, of the Hollow specifically, Yuna came in with a person called Figment. She is, was a council member, disciplinary. Yuna was a bounty hunter that hunted people who betrayed the Whisperers, turned rogue or switched sides or sold us out of information. Okay. Yeah, so, was a hunter of sorts. Lucky and her never saw eye to eye, or so much lucky with her. Was put into a situation where you had to follow orders, otherwise you end up risking your own life or worse. Especially in the whispers in this life, being indebted to someone or lower on the totem pole of the hierarchy, you tend to be bossed around. If you don't, then you pay for it. Normal things, right? Give me one moment, I want to do something real quickly.
Right.
This is a somewhat... You're fine. This is a somewhat private conversation. People can come in, but I wish people wouldn't. As you might be already aware, Lucky turned traitor. He defected over to the Whisperers, gave information, and became Biker's protege, the apprentice. I don't really have high opinions of Lucky. I was willing to let things be passed because, well, allegiances and whatnot, but of late he seems to have a bit of a sour mood and is not working with our best interests. Lucky wanted revenge on Yuna because of the fact that she hunted, I'm presuming, a lot of his friends. But they had patched up their differences towards the end of last year and the start of this year. Things are fine until that mission where I went with her, Lucky and Biker. Since then things went downhill. Apparently Lucky did not take kindly to what Yuna did to him, although I'm not really too sure the details. Yuna is physically weak and frail. She cannot carry people. So, if Lucky is injured and needs carrying, she can't carry him. I'm assuming that's what happened. He came in prattling on about being left for dead. But I guess that was the final straw for him. It ignited some sort of vengeance and yeah, he sorted it out. Vale was my friend, so I'm probably biased against him. But to go from being fine to not on a dime is telling. People don't just backtrack like that. I don't know. Although Vale was an asset, was my friend, she was an asset first and foremost. She brought in lots of money. A lot of money. And 2 million odd credits that we earned, we will never see. It's gone. The Bounty Hunters Guild refused someone who was not part of the guild to do the bounty, and basically said they are not obligated or contracted to hand over the winnings. So not only did Lucky take away a friend of mine, took away money and an asset to the Whisperers. That is akin to what Jin did. Jin got himself captured. We ended up trading his life, a single person who wasn't a leadership nor anyone important, for a whole base that supplied ammunition to us. This might sound very self-centered, very brutal, but in this sort of situation, having no ammo costs more lives than the one we saved. And given his recent track record before he died, despite us saving his life not just once but twice, he decided to pay us back in full, with more debts, more problems, and threatening the base, the Hollow, the beacon of the Whisperers, with destruction. It's becoming all too common for the Whisperers to cause problems amongst themselves, cause problems for everyone else, their peers. You're new to this environment, but I'll let you know that the Hollow used to be a place where the best of the best resided. We were looked up to, seen as champions, I guess. One of us was seen and considered a champion. But nowadays we're allowing just anyone in. No offense to you or anyone else, but there's normally like a process of validation, of proving your worth before joining the Hollow. Due to Sean's case of new management that has been in rapid decline, but there's a new era, I guess. It's
heading out. Be back later.
Are you sure you should be doing that? You're not sticking to your own rule, old man?
I'm going for a coffee.
I thought you were heading out.
It is setting out. They don't want the shitty coffee.
Oh, I see.
I want different shitty coffee, actually.
Well, enjoy your coffee.
Thanks.
I still haven't had coffee. Put that on the list of things.
King.
I don't think the Hollow ever lost a champion.
See. I understand the concerns, Lucky.
Your concerns are Lucky, sorry, say it again.
Your concerns, I understand them. I can see the cracks, the issues.
Yeah. He went from being stable to very unstable.
But that is a lot of information on who the Whisperers Lucky is. You said you were friends with Yuna. What were they like?
I was friends with Lucky, or do you mean with Vale?
Vale. Sorry.
They were very much like me. We had some sort of kinship, I guess you could say. Kindred spirits. We did well as we were told. We didn't answer back, no questions. When someone asked us to jump, we asked how high. She was an orphan. Figment gave her purpose. Reason, I guess. But had something over her head. Some sort of like threat. bargain debt. Not entirely too sure. I didn't pry into Yuna's dealings or life. She was
Sato. Has kind of a ring to it.
She was not able to communicate too well. Similar to me. She was a lone wolf. She didn't work too well with teammates. Head ass, it's not even Raven Sato, it's Hime Sato. Hime!
Door, by the way.
Huh?
I haven't said anything.
Oh, I swear I could have heard a voice behind me. I
regret
had someone who was important to me.
Alright. Would you like to tell me about them?
Not really. Bad memories. But,
I need to know.
I had someone important to me. Yuna bore witness to their downfall. I was... well, I was actually the same place and day that I lost his arm. As my punishment, I was forced to work underneath Figment, the person who slew the important person to me. I was Yuna's subordinate. We bonded. We had similarities. They had a partner that felt eerily similar, not in terms of personality, but their importance. It mirrored mine that I lost recently. I guess I saw a snapshot of myself in the past with her. Yuna did do bad things, wrong things, but she did it because she was told to. She came here offering bounties for money to help me out in the Whisperers, because she too used to be a Whisperer.
You should take your mask off more.
Suppose I regret not knowing them as almost at all before they were gone. We didn't have a great first encounter. But I didn't think that would be my only experience around them.
I'm not sure if she would really talk that much. She was never treated like a welcome person. Even last year, people tend to hate her, ridicule her. look down at her. She kept a distance from whisperers because they kept their distance from her. So, even if you want to know her, I'm unsure if it would have happened.
Maybe not. Queen. How much do you know about me?
Probably just about as much as you know about me. Very little.
Suppose that's good to hear. No one's been spreading who I am and what I've done around.
I mean, would you prefer it that way? Would you ever have your story told?
I would like it to be shared only at my discretion, my pace. I don't want to think of what people would view me as if it were so open. But I do feel like I am lying to them all. The person that they see walking through the hollow they care for is not the person they really know.
Everyone wears a mask.
Some of them might. Yeah.
Although I would say it's probably best that to make a decision. To pick whether or not you are the mask or you are the person under the mask.
I grappled with that for a while, and I was starting to lose that battle very recently. But I had a vision.
A vision.
Or
that would actually make me probably start
not
tearing
a
up.
vision.
So no ghost hugs, please.
It was more like when people were pulled by the man in the mist to that forest. My body was here, but I was elsewhere. In a different world, different place, very similar.
I see.
Then the cracks started forming. I was lost. And there was someone there. Someone who had been watching over me. Who had been waiting to see me. They helped me wake up. I am no longer the mask nor the one wearing it. I am me.
Check again, D20, please.
I am still living with the horrible things I've done in my past, but I am moving forward a new path.
What music timing? What happened? I missed it.
I'm sorry I brought you to the merciful heart. The things that were done there, the people. I'm sorry I exposed you to that.
If you do enough fucked up stuff, you kind of become numb to it. You're fine. I'm in this life for a reason. And I should do what needs to be done to make sure that things get better. To make sure that the Whispers succeed.
I do need to get some rest, but
yeah. Sure.
Thank you. For being here. And thank you for telling me about them.
No problem.
Should you ever want to talk, I suppose, about anything? I did watch the movie you suggested.
Which one?
Spirited Away.
Yeah, it's a fairly good movie. What did you think of it?
It was very pretty.
Yeah, it is. The studio that does that tends to make pretty good movies. I'll leave you to rest.
Have a good night.
Yeah. You too. Make sure you get plenty of rest, Wrench.
I can try. If I start seizing at any point, I don't know, just let it happen.
Good night, you two. So it's not just that cave. It's followed me here. Can't rule out the fact that no one else has seen it yet. I won't see anything in the darkness.
A couple more hits like that, and you might be as good as me. Keep practicing.
I learned more when we sparred. The whispers here don't have the same caliber they used to.
I'll see you tomorrow, Raven. Have a good night.
Where there's a sushi place I can go to.
Oh.
You know what
You little bitch.
Oh, hello, Queen.
There's no shot you said that, man. What the
Also,
fuck? Oh, man.
I said what?
Oh, man. I meant to be fucking you up, not the other way around.
Well,
you mentioned the sushi. I totally forgot that she liked sushi. It's been so long. Holy shit.
Yeah, Queen's gone out to get sushi.
Mm-hmm. Do you think it was too much? Like too often, too much speaking? What I was trying to do is like based on what people were saying to you or what you were saying to them, I'd base off from past conversations that they've had, and I was bringing up memories.
You know, yeah, that was the last few things was good, right? I don't think you said.
Yeah.
I don't think you said about something about a champion, but I don't think that was. I don't think you never said that. I don't know. My memory's a bit foggy.
No, it's more. I'm more making up things that maybe she'd think she'd say sometimes.
The Whew, 1 second, I need to. The last thing you said got me.
Oh yeah.
Do you think her like showing up was too much? Because I don't want to overdo it. That's what I was making sure.
Well, first of all, she thought it was just like a specter, right? Like a spirit, because it was like
yeah,
it looked like it was attacking her. So she was reacting to it and everything else, and then she was just like, "Wait, that looks familiar." And you also said her name, and she's just like, maybe it's just a tunnel, maybe it's like next to her ley line or some sort of spirit plane. We don't know because it's a magical place, right? When it followed her back to the hollow, she's just like, she said to herself like she's not too sure if like something attached to her and is following her, if it's something else that other people can see, but it's never been around long enough for them to see it. So she's kind of questioning like, what is this? Is this like something else? But she can hear voices. The reason why she keeps looking around, she's trying to see if it's like lingering around somewhere. So, my eyes are watering.
Oh boy, I'm tired. Am I still
tired?
Dead?
Yeah, I'm fucking tired as well. That fighting stuff was just like, I'm fighting my fucking life. There's so many of them.
You're like, well, so what I did with Nox was I would have Nox attack you, and I would have Nox disappear, and I would have Yuna attack you, and then I would have Nox reappear to simulate like you were seeing shit, and then like you were still fighting the monster. Kind of thing.
Like it was kind of weird because I was like fighting something. I was like, "What the fuck did the monster go?" And I was like, "Huh?" Like, am I going mad? Like, what's going on? And then like the thing that really kind of like freaked me out, I was a bit like when everyone stopped speaking and moving, I was like,
"Stop talking to you."
Yeah.
Looked at you. Yeah.
I looked there. I was thinking like, "Oh, it's like a DM pause. Like, what's going on?" And I was like, "Wait, they're not responding. What's going on?" I was like, "Hello, is anyone? Huh?" And she's like moving somewhere. I was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" And it's just thing is, she won't be like manic. She'll just be kind of like, "This doesn't feel right. What's going on?" She's not someone who would panic, especially after the training she's got from Figment and everything else. She's very focused, but she's kind of like that. No, something's not right. And then after when everyone went back to normal, I was a bit like, what? What just happened?
The amount of fucked up shit I'm gonna do to you on missions now.
Oh, you're gonna do it all the time, are you?
Sometimes I have ideas.
Well, the thing is as well, because if Yuna appears, the thing is like, she was like obviously blocking the attacks because it was just like Yuna's attacking her, but at the same time she's not going to have to fight Yuna back, especially because of the feelings, right? So it's just like, So she would never attack back, which actually might lead to a situation where she actually takes like injuries because of it.
We'll do some training in the Whisperer gym sometime, and you'll look fucking crazy.
I'm pretty sure she looks fucking crazy because she jumped at a few things and
Yeah, that fucking
Ventress was like,
that got me so bad.
Was it you, Kuro? You were like, you Queen? You good?
Good, Queen.
I screamed and you were like, you good?
I didn't hear the scream.
Oh, was it Leon?
It's funny that only you can see me. I can bully people in there.
Don't.
You'll never know.
You little bitch, you
bitch.
It's kind of fucked up that only I can see it.
What the fuck? I specifically asked for her to be like black now instead of like a white ghost because I thought like she's like the dark part of your mind. It's fucking you over.
Yeah.
I'm like a bad part.
Because again, like the way you said like about the champion, it kind of implied that Yuna thought, or at least from like Yuna's words, right? It was like, oh, it was cool. Like I was thinking, like, are they implying that Queen's the new champion? Like what?
Yeah, the idea was like she's always worried. She was like to Kuro. She was like her Dawn's character. Like the Hollow used to have champions. Like they had a champion, and it was like me thinking what Yuna would have said in that moment and what Queen maybe would have thought she would have said to her, giving her
it's kind
reassurance.
of like weird, kind of like a mix between grief and arrogance, right? Because Queen is becoming a bit more arrogant as things develop. She's a bit like, only I
trust
can
me,
do
there'll
this.
be things that I say that probably will actually be, I will try to match your mentality, where it'll be like, no, you're useless.
You might have to go for therapy because Queen's mental mindset is just absolutely fucked. Sometimes it's really fucking depressing to play her. It's just like, man, can I be fucking happy?
Yo, you too.
He gets it. He's seeing things as well.
Saw everything, man. I saw his eyes. He was there staring at me. He told me to work. I couldn't stop myself.
I'm waiting for the moment where, because obviously with the whole Red situation, I'm looking forward to when she ends up taking the blow that pushes you over the edge. Because it's weird.
Why does Red want to hang out with Wrench?
Then we can relate. What'd you say?
Why does Red want to hang out with Wrench so much? What the fuck, man? Why does everyone? Why does bro? There's so many females around Wrench. I'm just saying.
I made it cool before it was cool.
Wrench is like, there's so many females, but I want only the one female.
You didn't. Dia did.
I did.
God damn it! You got beaten to the punch.
What were you saying, sorry?
I mean, like, from like season 1, a lot of these characters were kind of like all peppy, I guess, and kind of like stuff like that. But then like something bad happened where it's completely changed. They were forever kind of
Reddit.
scarred.
I said that to you before. She's like a clean slate. So I'm like season 1 like beginning type character with that like, oh, there's nothing wrong with me. I've got my problems or whatever, but I haven't gone through enough gang shit yet,
So my chat was making actually some really wild theories yesterday about certain things. So one in my chat said Spirit Sword Yuna. Basically, Queen gets a magic weapon that can summon the spirits of Yuna to fight alongside her. But that would be very difficult because I think at this point the spirit's kind of just dissipated. It's gone. It's not contained, right? If she did something beforehand, it would be fine. But something that someone brought up, and I actually was thinking about this, is that if Millie were to have died, and depending on like Queen's investment with Millie, if she would die next to her, Queen would know about the chant absorbs blood, right? She would actually go to Nevrossi, ask for the mana that was which Queen would believe is Millie's, would be like, put this into my body. I want. Something to remember her by. Yeah, that's if she gets really like fucked up in the head, like she's really deranged, right?
You could make what are they called? Oh, like a familiar out of her.
Probably, yeah.
Use her mana.
Not a familiar, probably like a wisp or something like that. But yeah. There's also another thing as well. People are saying like
there's a lot of dark magic that you can do with bones, skin, and just the body in general. You can learn necromancy and bring his dead body back to life.
The thing is, okay, I want to say like Queen has already done something with the body, but I'm not too sure if Yuna said like what I need to remember. Like, what did Yuna say that she wanted done with her body?
Didn't I?
You said like do what you want with it.
I don't remember.
Or you say bury it, whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
She probably would have buried you in the same, not next to King, but in the same graveyard as King.
Yeah, no, I think you.
You
said that.
People also said as well that essentially by her pulling the trigger as well, she's essentially getting pieces of people's mana. Say, example, people she's killed, right? So it's kind of like the mana's not their soul or spirit or anything, right? It's just mana. But people said that maybe she starts seeing like flashes of the people that she killed, like memories of brief moments in the time. people that she's killed or took blood from, and she ends up kind of, as the cancer gets worse, she starts getting mental issues.
I like to think that, like, you know, Queen's been pretty stable in the mind so far, so the fact that it's just kind of come out of nowhere. I mean, it's been a build-up. It's been a build-up for a long time.
Oh,
but
she's stable because she's ignoring it.
I like to think it is... Yeah, I like to think it is a part of your weapon, though, which kind of makes sense with your whole, like, mana cancer thing. Like, it specifically is kind of like a gray area, because it's such a specific weapon with specific magics that not many people know about, so it's kind of up in the air what your cancer has within it, you know, or what's a part of it, symptoms.
Someone said as well is that because with Dawn, okay, come over here. With Dawn, I was actually gonna make it so that, well, not with Dawn, but with Queen in general. The more she uses it, and like when she hits like 10%, her arm basically kind of acts like a storage for mana. So she'll get an extra charge on her sword because the mana is stored in her arm. And then when it comes to Dawn with Blazing Knight, the idea was that when she first takes that sword out, basically loads of mana gets absorbed into the sword, but it can't store all of it. So any excess kind of ends up like static electricity, goes into the ground. But anything it can attach to, it does, which will eventually, because I did want to put like a particle in her left arm where it kind of like has energy coming off it, or like it burns or something like that, or glows. I was going to have it so that the left arm ends up storing some of the mana and ends up kind of getting this really kind of cool glow. But when it's doing that, if it overloads, wild magic happens. And by that, it's like a DM gets to, and this would be like a minor. This might even be another major edge, because this is like kind of really weird, because there's so much mana, it has no kind of place to go. So it's kind of like a random spell will go off, either beneficial or detrimental, and it will just go off, and she won't be able to control it. It's because it's stored, and because she has no mana circuits, she can't just be like cast lightning bolt or something. It literally reaches the point where it just explodes and the fucking magical circle goes off, and it's just like place catches on fire, something blows up, she makes plants grow, you know, something like that. So I think it'd be like a nice kind of like thing to do. Yeah, today was good. It was fucking wild. I know my chat's got like so many clips of that tunnel fight. They clipped me jumping when you fucking scared me.
I'm still so upset I laughed. But I didn't mean to. I expected you to get spooked, but not that spooked. So I was so surprised.
Because I literally had my chat in front of me. The moment I like removed my chat to look, you just went, duh. And I was like, ah! I didn't even know what I sounded like when I heard like fucking, because that was a genuine like I got genuinely fucking
It was like
spooked.
proper screaming. Can't wait to do that more to you.
Oh no, it's basically the reverse on end times. Like you scare me during end times, I fucking scare you. It's like, oh okay. Yeah, today was.
I'm ending my stream.
Cool fucking episode.
I love you, Toodles. Fucking tank.
So, have you realized that Kuro is basically just Nero from Devil May Cry? Or Wrench? He's surrounded by women. He has the electric fist. He has Nero's jacket. He is angsty. He's just Nero. Can Wrench change his nickname or his codename to Nero?
I uploaded this.
No.
Fuck off. No.
You literally have everything there. You literally have everything there, man. You don't have his gun.
That's
you don't
the
have
point.
his gun, man. You should give him his gun.
I used to have the gun, but then I upgraded laser.
Until I get my other
I didn't actually. Yeah, I had a fucking revolver originally.
Speaking of, I mean, I gotta talk to programming whether because I have it in
appreciate it.
Fucking whispers.
Bye-bye.
We were talking about the fucking. Oh god.
I'm poisoned. Maybe at some later point they'll
I
fall.
No one's gonna see this version ever again.
The non-Nero
Old
version.
Wrench.
This dragon's gonna be my best friend.
The old happy Wrench replaced with the sad depressed Wrench.
What made you depressed?
You look like you're from like fucking Avatar or some shit.
Queen.
Can we have? You got that fire name going on now.
Can we? Sorry, what?
I mean, it all.
Over here. I can't hear. What was that?
Can we? Can we have magic tech stuff soon? We almost died for it.
Yo, I need to get people gathered for that mission because I don't know where you guys went. So I need you guys to gather up, ask. Basically, you're basically able to ask for anything you want, and Nev will give it. Obviously within moderation, right? She basically wants to listen to people's things. You know, she'll ask for Queen for a list. You know, you need to get a list what it is. I'll probably make like a group call where you can post what you want to the list, and Queen will just relay it to Nev.
Oh my god.
So you can get magic tools or weapons. You can get other things. I know what Queen's gonna get.
Oh my god, I can't really think of what I want now because I want something that probably has to do with. I want something that probably would have to do with medical to help him healing and stuff. I can't think of.
You could do.
I can't think of.
Get the jaws of life.
Get something that allows you to basically stabilize someone, like not time magic, right? But you essentially put a pause on a wound, and it can't get any worse during the mission. So you do the. So you would actually
like
treat
a
the
stasis field, of sorts.
So but you only be able to use it on night season for a maximum of 2 people, or twice. So you can stasis like your wound and someone else's wound, and they will be fine until you get back to this base. I think we actually should change it as well so that if medic has a +1, if they're at base, they get an extra +1. So, because they have all the equipment, right? I'll see what happens. Think about that.
There's like nothing else. It's just.
I'd have to find something that actually.
My gun. Why? Fuck.
I have one. Look at that thing.
It doesn't shoot 50 cal. I need to get I want to get like a different gun, like a charge rifle or a rail gun. It'd be really nice.
Hell yeah. Be heavier though?
Huh?
The gun would be like 10 times heavier.
It would be heavier, but it would be pretty cool to just be like, and just blow things up.
Yeah.
Just replace your other arm with the cybernetic like Remy did, Or 60.
Well, the thing is, I can't do that. Because if I do that, I can't use this anymore.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Anyway.
Because
sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
This is stronger than that. Yeah, she can even pull the trigger with her left hand.
Appreciate it.
Pull my devil trigger.
Queen's the only one that can kill the damn mutants.
Oh, I think other people could do it, but Queen had a much easier time whenever she did this.
I was like, damn it, this is not fair.
Well, to be honest, I didn't realize you're at such a low tech level. Or not tech level, combat level.
He's 1, right?
Yeah.
2.
I'm still trying to figure out how you can.
It's just a matter of I guess training.
Yeah, it's literally just training.
Encounters in RP.
I think it's good that you went on a mission now.
Getting more. I'd say if you start succeeding against more level 1s and 2s, I'd say your combat level would increase over time.
Shit, I was able to somewhat damage the forest, but I'm still.
Did you kill one? With your bare meaty hands.
Basically, what I did is I shot him in the legs enough to slow them down, and then I got away.
So no,
that's literally all I could do. And I shot one so much, it just they started dragging their legs, but I ran away at the same time.
No, I mean,
you need all those complicated movements. Just swing your sword around like a bat, like I do.
Well, reason why is because she's learned to swing with it. I mean, not me doing the spins and stuff like that. That was just
Went from
instead of
bat to
having,
sword,
like,
so yeah.
I wanted, like, instead of having two, I kind of want just one short blade, or really, fuck, what would you call it? Dagger? I would say a dagger, but
short sword.
Short
I mean, yeah.
I mean, the most overpowered, the very strong setup is basically drawing, having a riposting knife and a rapier. You can do so much. You can just go, just stab someone. They go into like slice this way. You just go. Dragon.
Possibly meet you in Aether. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Do you want to hear more details on the funny civilian they killed?
The what? Sorry.
I played it. That Lucky and Knockout killed the civilian that they killed. Well, technically
They
civilian.
killed a civilian. Oh my god.
Of course they did.
Yeah, I asked Phalorn what if I was a civilian or not, and they said I was a civilian that worked for them.
Oh wow, fuck. Whispers are downhill again, baby.
I was literally part of security.
Jesus.
Basically, I was playing off hours. I was security.
I always forget how big this character
Mm.
is.
Yeah, you're like
Jesus Christ, man.
And Queen is
Look at the size comparison to Queen.
yeah, Queen's meant to be tall for a female as well. Well, not massively tall, but like decently tall.
There it is.
Captain America. Ah. But yeah, you were saying, Lieutenant, sorry? Or Dan? No, Frost.
Yeah.
Dan's over there. Frost.
It's fun. Quite literally, I was told I was a civilian that simply worked for the Tigers at the building. And quite literally, while they were interrogating the other person who was actually someone that actively worked more closely for the Tigers, from what I heard, quite literally, Knockout and Lucky came in and simply said, "We're not here to interrogate you. We're here to basically vent our frustrations on you."
Wait, is that what they literally said?
And then,
oh my god, okay. That's some.
They said that to me. They said that to me, straight to my face.
Was anyone else there?
Then proceeded to start. I mean, the people in the other cell. And
okay, I don't think anyone was paying attention.
was a lot
Fuck.
of
If
people.
Queen heard about that, she'd be like, "No, Lucky needs to fucking go. So does Frost. We can't have you killing civilians." And also doing it because of just general frustration. Oh my goodness.
I mean, people that know, basically found out like after I was killed was Trace, Mouse, and Knockout, because they were checking his body in the techie bay after they had killed him. Which they didn't even ask any information or who he worked for. They just plain out killed him. But they searched his body, found what you would find on a civilian, which was phone, keys, a wallet, and a photo. A sentimental photo. And quite literally, Trace found that he had a family. Some children. Some emotional damage. And then he proceeded to burn his body in the gym. That was fun.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Problematic.
And he's saying Pawn found out. She's pissed as fuck. She's pissed
Hope
as
you
fuck.
watched the whole thing. It was great.
Yes.
What a fucked up dog.
Yeah, the dog also bit
Just
him.
like
The dog was innocent. The dog didn't do nothing. He was just watching.
He didn't alert
You
anyone.
bitch. You bitch me.
Well, they killed him. They killed him so quickly.
Nightshade, what the fuck do you do?
What the fuck?
He was doing magic shit in the fucking lab again. That's what he was doing.
Nightshade, what the fuck did you do?
Shouldn't have trusted him with a fucking manage.
Are you dead?
I should not have.
No, we found out. Me and Salone found out fucking really good information for all of the magic people.
Like, are you dead?
The elemental. The crystals are elemental. That's what we found out. We discovered that by my hands being unable to drop the pen and the blue crystal. When Salone used the red crystal, it felt like I touched a hot stove, and the paper was starting to burn.
Huh.
That makes sense. I was
Now-
trying to use
now
one of
all
the
we need to
magical
do is
crystals
ask
to
for the
refill
green
my
one.
Shit.
You probably poison yourself.
No, I have an idea out of character what that might be.
Well, Bruja
I'm
has
probably
that.
gonna
Well, she hasn't given it to Bruja yet.
this
She's got
be-
it.
Yeah. You have
I'm
that.
probably gonna get
It's probably
currently
healing.
again,
It's probably
but,
healing magic.
No, I'm guessing it's nature because we have
yeah, I
fire,
know where
water,
it
and
is.
nature.
I have to say the
Yeah, true. That
projects.
guess will work. Anyway, I'm gonna head off.
I'm gonna stay with the same color.
Alright. I'll see you guys. Thanks for the roleplay. It was great fun. It was awesome.
Get out of here, cringe lord.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Just comes in and starts fucking doing insane kind of like. It's like, you good? You good, my dude?